Hello, hello! Hey everybody, Merry Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. Hi, Petite. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. It's time for more Yakuza. Obviously. We got a lot of... Hey, Zinnia, hey! Welcome in. It's more Yakuza time. Time to continue just making our way through Shinada's content. We'll get his sub-stories done for sure. I'd like to get his training done. The training missions are usually good to get out of the way as soon as possible, especially since his helps with baseball. We'll do his training first, then we'll do his baseball side story, I think is the way to do it. Because we also need money, and chicken racing's the best way to get money. So I think the order of operations is we'll finish up the sub-stories. Welcome in. We'll finish up the sub-stories, we'll do the chicken racing, and then with the money from the chicken racing, we'll do the training. I don't think we need money for the training, but you know. And then we'll go do his side story. And I don't think we'll get that all done today, but we'll get pretty far, hopefully. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Saturday so far. I'm just gonna plop the game open. I had a fantastic run of Risk of Rain with B, Cleast, and Propane earlier. We kicked butt. We annihilated. We got to max level. We did there's a thing you can do in Risk of Rain where you basically run through it all again, but with your difficulty and everything intact. It was really cool. Played a fun mod character. And although we were playing mod characters, they are arguably neither broken nor bad. Most of the time. Sometimes they're bad, but I don't think there's been a mod character who's been broken yet. Remember, real Yakuza use an Xbox controller, by the way. I know I dislike Sony, but I really do think the Xbox controller is the peak of controllers. I'm gonna go grab my coffee real quick. Oh, shit! Your luck today's terrible. Uh-oh. Well, I guess if we want to try to get the final prize out of the raffle, it is going to be a shitty day to get the final prize out of the raffle. We have a little bit of money thanks to Chicken Jockey. Let's save the game. We have 5 sub-stories to do. Let's just get these sub-stories wrapped up nice and neatly. 5 of them isn't too bad. We'll give them our full undivided attention. And then, yeah, like I said, we got an order of operations. So when we finish those, by the way, that'll put us at 12 out of 15, which is pretty good. I don't know if Shinada's also going to have sub-stories waiting in Tokyo. I think that's what's happening with Haruka and Akiyama. You'll notice they're both missing 2. They're both at 13 right now, which tells me that they probably both have 2 in, they either have 2 in Tokyo, in Kamurocho, or they have 2 that we just haven't had access yet to. Saejima, we finished. All of his are done. Saejima had 2 in Kamurocho, which is why I'm pretty sure the other 2 also do. And then Kiryu, we are missing 2, but I know specifically what Kiryu's missing 2 are. One of them is the Amon sub-story, and then the other one's gonna be, the chef guy, I'm assuming. Oh, we have to do that, too. I gotta remember to. We'll get to Shinada and Daigo's love scene tonight. I hope so. Shoot, we're probably not gonna see any story tonight, Zinnia. Maybe I'll take a break and do some story. Oh, hey! What brings you here, Shinada-san? And you are? Yeah, work part-time at the editorial office. Don't you remember you serving tea at the meetings? You know, you're supposed to grab the paper if you want to pick it up. Buddy, hey, buddy, listen. If you want to get the paper, you have to, like, use your fingers. I don't think just, like, manhandling it like that's gonna work. Hey! He's not even listening, this fucking bozo. Sure, if you say so. Anyway, what's the story here, Jerry? Why are you scrabbling around on the ground? Well, one of the editors gave me some handwritten memos and told me to get them typed up and formatted. Yeah, I was running to try and make the deadline, but I tripped and ate concrete, then dumped all the memos over the place. Now I can't figure out what order they were in. Ooh, tough break. So what's your plan? Yeah, all it would require is looking at each page and putting them back in order.
Hey, maybe you could help, being that you're a journalist and all. Hey, I put my heart and soul into this. I didn't get hired to be some paper shuffler. But I need that. Oh, hey, look, there's something on the ground over there. Heart and soul on my side, please, won't you give me a few minutes? You know how they say there ain't no rest for the wicked? It's even worse for the poor. Hence, I'm busier than I look. That's so bullshit, Shinada. Shinada, I'm sorry, dude. You're so full of shit in that one sentence. Bro, alright. Not as if you haven't been racing chickens. I mean, he is making money off of that, so I don't know. I think that's like a weird way of him saying I'm a hustler. Alright, so what are these memos of? First is a compilation of erotic memoirs. One of our journalists did regular article stuff. Second part's a fiction series written by the editor himself. A fiction series? We have that? Oh yeah, that's his ultimate pet project. He has this crazy vision of being a famous author, so he talked the chief into letting him flex his creative writing. He gets that damn fiction piece done no matter how tight the schedule is. It's pretty disturbing how much effort he puts into it. Got it. So if you get these in the wrong order, you're never gonna hear the end of it? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a nightmare. Well, alright. Let's see those memos he fumbled. Okay, here's what I got for the erotic memoir. Excuse me. Hi, beef. There he is, John Sexman. Sexman's report. Amazing. We have to fix Sexman's report real quick. 1 second. I gotta save that real quick. 1 second. I'm just gonna do, I gotta open up my snipping tool real quick. I'm gonna put it on a delay of 4 seconds. Wait, that's not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. Okay, I have that for later. Don't worry about it. You had the best time. You sure did. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Whoa. Whoa, I love this kind of music. Oh, I don't know what the theme is, but what the genre is. What is this song? I hope you can all hear it. You all hear this, right? And tone shift back. Oh, that was awesome. My heart racing in anticipation of our time together. I parry her sultry approaches. Old hands know to savor this delicate process. Oh. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. She doesn't know I'm a reporter and is eager to please despite the hour. Or shall we simply disrobe? No, at this price I require a slower, more savory stimulation. Alas, Nirvana awaits. I arrive at the parlor just before closing, in spite of your directions. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Alright, you want me to unscramble this memoir. Let's see. Now, which order makes the most sense? Okay. It's 4. It starts at 4. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes my arrival. I think it's 4-1. Is it 4? I think it's 4-1-2-3. I think it's 4-1 because 4. Okay, so we only have 3 options here anyway. 4-2. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes the arrival upon entering the room. No. Or shall... So the problem is number 3. I hate number 3. You don't think it's 4-1-2-3? What is... Or shall we simply disrobe? That one just does not fit in. I hate that sentence. Not quite.
The Binding of Sexman with the Saxons plus.
Oh, I love that one. So it's 4-3 upon arrival. 4-2. She warmly welcomes my arrival. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. She doesn't know I'm a reporter, is eager despite the hour. Into my heart racing in anticipation of our time together, I parry her sultry approaches. Or shall we simply? Alas, Nirvana waits. Oh, is it? I think it's 4-2-1-3. Okay. 4-2-1-3 makes sense too. Yeah, I could see it being 4-2-1-3. Yeah, okay. It took me a bit. I had to believe it in my head before I could go to it. Thank you. The order is 4-2-1-3. There's no doubt about it. Oh, thank you. I knew asking an actual writer was the right decision, haha. You know what, dude. Now into the fiction. This ought to be good. This one I'm sure I'll get. Okay, have at it. It's so salty, Toru. The words stumbled softly from her lips. This is Twisted Tryst number 1. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? Kaori hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. It didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hand. Okay, let's see. Let's figure this out. Alright, so now we get these pages in order. Let's figure this out. So, let's see. If it starts with 3... No, tell me it tastes good. It starts with 1... It has to start with 3, and I have to say it goes straight... I think it's 3-2. I think it's 3-2. She hesitated before answering. 3-2-1-4. I think it's 3-2-1-4. Yeah, it's 3-2-1-4 for sure. Imagine if it was 1-3. It's so salty. Now tell me. Well, but. Anyways, yeah, it's 3-2-1-4 for sure. She had to hesitate. It's gotta be 3-2-1-4. Lock it in. The order is 3-2-1 and then 4. That should be right. Man, am I glad I ran into you. Well, I guess it was the other way around, but still, I'd be screwed if it wasn't for your help. Hey, editing's no easy task. It's definitely beyond the scope of the general public. As a fledgling in the industry, you've got a work cut out for you, so don't shame the name. Nightmare erotica for vegetarians, quicked by M. Dumb. This was certainly a sub-story. Yeah, of course. I'll do my best, especially for the senpai who saved me. Now please wait here a moment. I need to get these typed up. I was gonna say, I wonder how they're gonna tell me if I did it right. They're gonna make him wait. I love when the sub-story's like, wait here for hours. Shinada-san! Hey, you're quick. Nice work, kid. So how about that reward? Yeah, thank you. I showed the chief what we did and everything got approved. As he should. I am a pro, you know. You've proven that and then some. This isn't a lot, but it's all I can... Hey, money! Money! And then that Yakuza guy comes up and he's like, give me your money, dingus. Give me your money, idiot. We're close to a level up. Next sub-story will probably level us up. And the next sub-story... right up there. I don't think I'll need to save the game. Don't fight me. Oh, you're dead. I think I was complaining about it last time. I'm gonna say it again. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Oh, it's Victory Road. This is good. Shinada's combat might still be my least favorite. This attack does rock. But, I don't know. It is kind of interesting to know. So I played Yakuza 0 first. Most people probably have been playing 0 first, right? And it's cool because Kiryu's styles are broken up into the 3. You know, you've got your quick stance, your beast, and your whatever heck the other one is. And then there's Dragon. I didn't unlock Dragon, so I didn't know about it, unfortunately. And I like because, you know, 4 and 5 came out before 0, and it makes it really interesting that they kind of adapted Saejima and Akiyama. And I loved Quick Step, but God, I did not care for Beast. Guess what I have to play since I lost a bet with my brother? All the fucking Yakuza games. And all the Souls-likes. And, ooh. Hey, I'm doing that right now. Hey! I'll tell you what, Beam, that's pretty awesome. That's genuinely, like, that's a good time. I can't lie. I've been playing through them since I started streaming. The Souls, like, Dark Souls 1 blew me away. It was fantastic. And, yeah, the Yakuza games, too. I will say, 0 is a very, very... Oh my god, I don't want the bet. Is a very, big... It's a tall order to start with for this franchise. So, like, I don't feel, like, like, if you feel overwhelmed, just try to, like, do what you enjoy about the game, Beam. That's what I did. I'd like to go back to 0 now that I'm really ingrained in the series and I know what I like and don't like. But yeah, for 0, it definitely helped to, like, speed through. Because the first time I tried 0 before I was streaming, I got overwhelmed and gave up pretty fast, admittedly. It's a big one. 1 is a lot smaller in scale. It definitely helps. It doesn't help that Kiryu and Majima have, like, 40 sub-stories. That's a lot of sub-stories between both of them. Oh, yo! That's actually crazy, Beam. Chill person, not used to the fighting mechanics, Devil May Cry. It literally... I told myself once I've caught up with Yakuza and or Dark Souls, whichever's first, I'm gonna play Devil May Cry next. I just... Yeah, that's what's up. I've always wanted to play Devil May Cry. I've just never gotten any of them. It was a series that I felt like if I were gonna play, I have to start at... Let's fucking go! It was a series for Devil May Cry. I was like, well, I'd have to start at 1, and I just never got around to it. And then I was like, well, I stream now. I'd love to play Devil May Cry now so I can be into it. I really like Platinum Games. I like their other games I've played. Although they were like Clover or something originally, I think. And, yeah. But I told myself I gotta finish Yakuza and Dark Souls first. It's important. Let's fucking go, though. That's awesome. There is a bunch of games I just did not play growing up. Mainly because I had a Wii up until 2010, maybe? Like, I didn't have an Xbox or a Play... Well, I had a PS3, but everyone at school had Xboxes. So if I got games on my PS3, I was usually getting, like, JRPGs. Or Little Big Planet. That game kicks ass. What is my weapon skill with katanas? It is garbage, and that wooden katana did not last long. Anyway, hello. Oh, Tachan, you know you can't run up a tab here. Gotta pay to play. Yeah, he got me. But what's with the little lady? Sounded like you folks were arguing. Yeah, she was asking to work at our place. So far, so good, right? Problem is, she's 17. No. I imagine the law would look unkindly in having a kid in there. Not to mention anyone decent. Fine. Sorry I bothered you. Bye-bye. There she goes. Everything okay with her? She said her old man's in deep debt, so she tried to apply with us. I hope she knows what kind of rabbit hole this industry is. Yeah, I see. But since you turned her down, wouldn't she just try to apply at some other sleaze pit? No offense, by the way.
Yeah.
Ah, none taken. But yeah, she's still a minor until she hits 18. Nobody sane would hire her. Not a legit establishment, anyway. I hope no one shady finds out about this. I'm concerned about that myself. Tachan, you got nothing better going on, right? Can you keep an eye out for her? She went running in the direction of the free info booth. Tell her we'll be happy to take her in, but only when she's of legal age. Let me give you some advice. I played until 4, buying 5 in a week. Play 1. Don't play the second one since it's sucky. If you really want to, you can, but it gets bullshitty after some time. Absolutely play the 3rd, 4th one is cool. It's a great series overall. I told myself I'd play 2. Someone told me similar information, but I can be tough. I can be strong. Whatever it is about 2 that is sucky, I am the queen of video games, so it should be okay. I appreciate that, though. I like getting a heads up like that. But when do I play DMC Devil May Cry? Good luck. Well, hopefully you can watch it. She ran off towards the free info booth. Where the fuck is the free info booth on this map? No acupuncture. Well, it's definitely not the acupuncture. That's not the free info booth. Man, Navi. Oh, that's probably it right over there. Okay. That music just sounded really calming. I don't know why it made me laugh. I think we get to talk to this stud to start a sub-story as well. Hey, is everything cool? You look kinda down. I can tell even with that mask on. Didn't Like a Dragon 5 come out 2012, 2013? Probably, I would assume it came out 2012, maybe in Japan, but I wonder if these games didn't have simul releases for a bit because of how much English translation was necessary. This game is set in 2012, and they're always set in the year they come out usually. Probably. I don't want to, like, say that 100% because someone's going to be like, actually, Phoebe, you're fucking dumb. Maybe when you're either done with the series or generally feel like it. Which Yakuza game you should start with 0. 100% definitely start with 0. It is quintessentially the beginning point. It definitely comes... It was made after 5 here. So what's interesting about 0 is I feel like it gives you expectations about certain characters. And then you won't get, like, the culmination till later. Oh, hi, Tachan. Yeah, we got a shoplifter trouble. Some punk decided to use us as his personal pantry. He's been sneaking off with things like soda and snacks, even dirty magazines. And he gets away with it. Every single time. If you can't start with 0, Kiwami 1. Yeah. But start with 0. Sounds annoying. There's sure a lot of troublemakers out there. Speaking of trouble, you guys like you shamelessly asking for expired bento boxes are about as much of a nuisance. How dare he ask for expired food? Never give me any, even when I ask nicely. What do you expect? This isn't a soup kitchen. Okay, the lighting on the convenience store's model makes it look like he's got a huge fucking bulge in his pants, I'm just saying. Besides, if I did have expired food anyways, who knows how many other freeloaders would catch on? There's no end to it. Sheesh, still I get for asking how you're doing? I really didn't know about any of these. Yeah, they're great. I love these games. I think it helps me to stream them for sure. No, I didn't mean to blow up at you. I'm just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter. Yeah, but with the way you're circling around your store like a hawk, customers will be too scared to come in. Fortunately, right now, all our customers look like crooks to me. I know, Tachan, how would you like to take home an expired bento today? Huh? Really? Why the sudden change of heart? I was hoping I could get you to work here in return, just for a while. Huh? Work? Like, you want me to man the counter? Yep, and if you can, I'd like you to catch your shoplifter. Ah, now I get it. I just thought it looked like you'd handle yourself in a fight. Besides, you're not all that busy, are you? What? I look like I'm always loitering around to you? One question, my brother told me to get popcorn while I play the game. Does the game have too many cutscenes? So, okay. Yakuza games work like this. There is a lot of story, and then you're let loose in the city. And it is recommended that you spend as much time in the city as you want to until you're ready for the next story. And then you pursue the story, because the story of the games themselves are full of cutscenes and drama and tension, and it's beautiful, and it's my favorite soap opera ever. But yes, anytime you engage in the story, be ready to spend like an hour on that next story bit. Between cutscenes and combat and stuff, it's gonna get intense. Which is why the city bits exist, and the sub-stories are so wild and different, and why there's arcade machines and mini games. It's to give you a break between all the big story bits. So yeah, I mean, having popcorn wouldn't hurt. Because you'll know when you're going to be sitting down for it again. Yeah, and that's kind of the charm of the series. You go from big, deep emotional moments to hanging out, helping some goons make a band. That's exactly what I'm saying. Or helping some bozo catch a convenience store thief. Yeah, you have a point. I'm serious though. Although when I play these games now, I've gotten into the habit of just doing as much side stuff as I like to. and then just story. So I'll start a character, we'll get to the free roam, I'll do like as much as I want, and then we'll just do the rest of the story. That's how I've been doing it for this game in 4. And boxing Chelios. Lots of boxing Chelios. Some mini games I don't think are as fun as the other ones. I definitely like Gun Rain. Who's up beating they goon? Hey Jojo! Merry Fry Saturday. Merry Fry Saturday, goober. Hope you're doing well. Really in a bind here, and I could use all the help I could get. Even if the shoplifter doesn't show, I'll pay you for the time you work, and that's on top of the bento. So he wants me to be a convenience store clerk. It's not a bad deal. What with the pay and the lunch? What do you say, Tachan? Can you do it? Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Do you need help? I'll try asking you. Yeah. You know, Zinnia is always in here. Saul Goodman is here. He can give you a lot of legal advice, actually. And Kiro will sometimes be here. Kiro's fantastic as well, just for giving advice and being very friendly while knowing a lot. Lots of great Yakuza players in here to help you. Oh, of course, I'll let you know when I play DMC, but DMC's definitely... I wouldn't be surprised if DMC is a 2027 thing. Like, I'm calling that right now because I still have to catch up with FromSoft and or Yakuza before I start DMC. So that won't be for a bit. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Devil might come. He never did, though. Ah, yeah, you're the man. Can you hop on the register right away? Fucking convenience stores, they expect you to start working the same minute they hire you. I hope we get to keep this outfit. Never worked in a convenience store before. Are you sure this will be okay? I'll back you up if you run into any trouble. It shouldn't be too bad. You just need to think on your feet. For instance, if someone's buying a bento, you need to give them chopsticks or a fork. You need to observe and think about what the customer needs, and respond quickly and— oh, this is gonna suck. Say we're to buy one of these. What does this item need? Mixed juice, you need a glass. You need cups. You need cups. You need glass. You need a cup. You need cum chalice. You need a cup. You need glasses. I mean... a cup? No, you don't want to be that generous. We'd go bankrupt if we gave out cups with every drink. Oh, okay. Straw's the right choice here, but you'll have to make complicated decisions like this each and every time. Okay. My bad. We don't want to give them a cup because that's too much. You can't even figure out their basic convenience store needs. They'll get really pissy with you, so staying on your toes is a must. Alright. Well, we haven't saved in a bit, so I hope I don't fuck this one up. Alright, let's just focus on manning the counter. Ever play Metal Gear? I would like to play Metal Gear at some point. I used to own the PS2 trilogy box, but I had to sell it to keep things afloat, unfortunately. I'd like to play Metal Gear at some point, too. At least the 5 games. Right, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Snake Eater 4, and then, Phantom Pain. Hello! My first customer already. What's he buying? I'll take this. Is that, what, tomatoes? Tomato spaghetti. Pasta, huh? What should I ask him? Want me to microwave it? Should I microwave this for you? Yes, please. Oh, yeah, this is easy. Just need to keep it up. That wasn't hard. Yeah, hang on. Pasta's not a finger food, so the customer needs a fork. A straw. I'll put the fork in the bag. Uh-huh. Please do. Good, got it right. That guy's a dick. How much? It's 382 yen. Okay, crap, I don't have enough change. Here you go. 10,002 yen. Your change will be 9,620 yen. Oh, hey, sorry. I actually got 80 yen here. Huh? Saying I'll give you 80 yen more, so give me the change from that. Wah, fuck you! No! 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 I wasn't paying attention. 90. How long does it take you to do a simple calculation? Give me 10,000. Fuck you! God damn it. Whatever. Whatever. He said it. Nah. I wasn't paying attention! I get the calculation. For pasta can 3 gave me 10,002 and then 80 more. Whatever. We don't gotta tell our boss. Something the matter, Tachan? Oh, okay. Yes, I gave a customer too much change. Oh yeah, rookies are prone to doing that. Don't bust a vein over it. Oh, whew! That's a big relief. Just take the difference out of your pay. That's fine, whatever. I fucked this up already. Old person. How's he gonna fuck me over? Grandpa this time. What's he got? May I have this, please? What the fuck am I looking at? Is that curry? Curry bento. So, I should be asking him... Should I microwave that? Should I warm this up, sir? Ah, yes, please. Put the spoon in the bag as well. Okay, cool. We went right to the spoon. No thanks necessary, sir. Happy to do my job. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Guess it's not so bad after all. See, that part's easy. It's when the guy tries to con me that sucks. Oh, I'll take a steamed bun, please. One steamed bun? Okay. And some bean paste buns. I'll take 3. Okay. Oh, and some pizza buns, 2, please. Oh, and cancel one of the bean paste buns. That'll do. Huh? So, how many of what buns? 2 steam, 1 bean, 2 pizza. So, your order is 2 steamed, 1 bean, and 2 pizza buns? Ah, fuck this. You carry postage stamps? We have those 2 kinds, 50 and 80 yen. Whatever, very well. May I have 300 and... Ah! I'm going to explode. That would be what? 180? No. We have to make this work out mathematically, right? So 80 times 4 would be 320. That wouldn't math out. 80 times 3 would be 240 plus 3. So 3 of each. 3 of each. So would that be 350 yen and 380 yen stamps? That ups to 390. I hate this. Hello and welcome. It's me, Markiplier. Ooh, this lady's pretty cute. Is she of an office worker? What's she gonna buy? I'm Markiplier now. I'm also Markiplier. Just this. Shorts! Whoa, it's a pair of panties! I didn't know convenience stores sold these. So the thing I should be asking her is... Nothing in particular, it's panties. What would you need to say with someone buying underwear? Can't think of anything in particular. Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh, no, nothing at all. Sorry, it's just that today's my first day.
Shinada, what's your deal? Are you, like, straight or something?
Shinada, what the fuck's your problem? Oh, is that right? Then good luck. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Oh, wow, haha, thank you very much. Wow, what a nice lady. Boy, am I glad I didn't say anything stupid. Oh, and may I also have some cigarettes? Hey. Cigarettes? Certainly. I'll get you a couple cancer sticks and oh! Yes. Cigarettes, huh? First, I have to confirm one thing. May I check your age, please? May I check your gender, please? Yes, that's right. Will my driver's license do? I don't know. Can you drive this stick shift? He would say that. Starting to get the hang of this after all. How much do I owe you? Your total comes out to 1127. May I check your gender, please? I feel like that'll be, like, a couple months away. I don't have anything small, but I do have 7 yen and change. Here's 10,007. Then your change comes out to 8,880. So your change comes out to 8,900. Easy. Hey, check for your tattoos. Oh, I found 20 more. Don't give me it. Okay, hopefully we passed. I think. Oh shit, there's the guy. We gotta go catch him. Hopefully we'll still pass this one and get the good ending. Like, you can miss a couple. We fucked up pretty bad in that Haruka one and still got the completion instead of just the finished or whatever the differences are. Listen, the Haruka one we messed up on way worse and got it. Anyways, this dude's dead. Thank you, streaming way. Ooh, fuck this dude. I hope we can keep the convenience store clerk shirt. I kind of think it fits Shinada better. I don't know why. The idea of Shinada having to work for like 7-Eleven after baseball just kind of... It's just so on the nose. I mean, like, the sex reporter thing's great, and I'm actually really happy for him in his massage parlor adventures. But something about convenience store Shinada is really funny to me. Hi, Kiro! Hi! I fucked up a couple of them because I didn't realize it was gonna put me through algebra. Way to go, Tachan. We finally got rid of that conniving kleptomaniac. That was the easy part. Working behind the register was way harder. I know what you mean. You always have to be thinking ahead, crunching numbers, anticipating all kind of problems. A lot's expected out of so much for little pay. Right, that's only like 700 yen an hour. At least it's steadier work than my writing gig. Wow, you freelance writers don't have it easy either, huh? Well, here's your pay. I probably got like bumpkiss because that one guy robbed us. Or, you know what I mean. 3,000 ain't bad. I'll take it. You got a Torrenter Plus. You're pretty good behind the counter. Actually, you were great for your first time. Not bad at all, Tachan. I had a reward for catching the crook. And we got the bento. Okay, cool. Anyway, you really came through today. Thanks. I think we did it. I think we got completion on that. I don't think we have to do it again. I would hate for it to end like that and we didn't get completion. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god, is that Sonic? 1 second. Okay, good. That's the girl. Okay. Okay, good. I got really scared for a second, but no, that's the other sub-story that we haven't finished yet. Tortoise Spirit. The spirit abilities are really useful, honestly. Most likely, or less likely to recoil. Okay. I'm glad he also gets stability. That's one of my favorites. Our katana's almost busted. This lunch is long past its... You know, I'm gonna hand that to the food guy and the chicken. I'm gonna hand that to the food guy and the chicken racing, and we're gonna see how well it works. Oh. No, I didn't mean to continue the main story. No! Well, we're getting a little bit of main story. My bad.
努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。こいつ、あの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。Yo,
Tubbuds! Welcome in! B, I know you're in there. Can you shout them out real quick? I accidentally jumped into cutscene. So we're in the middle of a story cutscene. I ran into it by accident. How are the buds doing? Eggman piss announcement. Hey, Aiden! I almost missed you there. Hi, Aiden. Come to make an announcement. Hey, Tub Buds, welcome in. You got gold? That's what's up. Am I chatting with Zach then? Welcome in, Toyota. Hopping in for a few seconds. That's cool. Welcome in, Aiden. I know my Tub Buds because they're all peak. No, I don't want to do main story. No! Oh god, I'll shout you out in a second. I'm sorry. Now what? Oh shit, they're kicking his ass in the corner. It's I guess we got pulled away into main story time. Let me shout y'all out real quick. Yeah, go follow the Tub Buds if you're not. They're genuinely some of the raddest fucking people ever. I love all of them. Sometimes they let me get in the tub. Oh, they drained my health, those assholes. It's going good. I'm trying to wrap up all of this character. His name's Shinada. I'm trying to get his side stuff done, but I goofed a little bit. Is this the sex scene, Zinnia? Did we get to the Shinada, Daigo? Oh, poor guy. I think we're getting to the steamy sex scene I was promised. And for those that don't know, this is Shinada. He's the 5th playable character in this game. He was a baseball player, and in his first match ever, he got accused of cheating, even though he didn't. So now he writes for a sex magazine. This is one of the sex workers. They all love him. He's honestly, he's in a lot of debt and his life kind of sucks. But he's not living like the worst life, you know? He is become sex. But I want sex! Okay, cool. There's no way we'll run into her because she's on the roof. Sex work, I sure hope it does. Yeah, he goes to like massage parlors and stuff, and he gives reviews on massage parlors and stuff. Wow, they didn't take him very far. Wow, no one stopped that either. No one on the street stopped those bozos from taking him from that corner over to that alleyway. Anyways, it's nighttime now. And I'm gonna go save the game. I went this way to save the game. I don't know how I accidentally ran into that cutscene, but you know how it is. Looks like we might have to fight a goon first. Do I have a healing item? I do. Never mind, that just charges my heat. Oh, it's okay. It's just a 1v1 anyway. I can just do this. Nope, not if he dodges. Whoops. Don't dodge, bozo. There we go. Thankfully, honestly, okay. With the heat action, I do enjoy the charge attack because it's a free, easy amount of health just out of your opponent like that. Yeah, see how easy that is to pull off? I will admit. Oh, but you do like no damage without heat bars. I wonder. I'm guessing Shinada probably doesn't have his own version of Tiger Drop. I don't think I picked up anything like that. No, probably not. Weird combat. I doubt he has a Tiger Drop. That's only saved for people like Kiryu. And also Saejima. I can't get over Saejima having a better Tiger Drop, just called Tiger Dragon Drop. But now all I can think of is Dragon Drop. Maybe a Tiger Top Robe. Ooh, perhaps. But the Dragon Drop, that's only saved for the toughest of Yakuzers. Alright, so 3 sub-stories. What did I say the order was? I have to remember. I had an order to operations here. We were going to do sub-stories, then the chicken racing. Yes, alright. Fun fact, Shinada here, he has a mini-game where you race chickens. It's like Chow Garden. That's really the best way to describe it. Oh, that's her. She's trying to get a job at the Hawaiian pub. Hello. Something the matter? Yeah, kinda. You were asking for a job at the Hawaiian pub, right? Oh, are they going to hire me? No, not by a long shot. The manager and I were curious as to why a girl so young wants a job so sleazy. I don't need your sympathy, you know. We don't even know each other. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I heard this is all to clear your father's debt. What made you go this far? Because I've been such a burden on my dad. If I can just get through this, I can finally stop being one. If I don't, my dad will be locked into debt for decades. But by doing this, the loan will be paid in just a year. If I were your dad, I would never let you do it. In fact, I'd rather work myself to death paying off that debt. Rather than let my daughter sell herself. Gonna go cook something to eat so I'm not starving. Alright, we'll have a wonderful time eating. And, you know, make sure to let everyone know what you're cooking. Of course. Well, it's not like I'm gonna tell him, you see. My dad fell into financial ruin paying for medical treatments, which I needed to stay alive. Tacos? Ooh, I haven't had tacos that are, like, made from a stovetop instead of a Taco Bell forever. Okay, so you think you're prepared to do whatever it takes, but do you really know what it means to work in adult entertainment? Sorry, the sex industry? I did my due diligence and researched as much as I could. I think I know what to expect. You did what kind of research? Looking up porn online? Well, at least that's how I'd research. Thank you, Shinada. What are you trying to say here? That I have about the mental faculties of a 17-year-old. I actually work in the sex industry. I'm a journalist, so I've gotten to know a few ladies in the business. And you're the first one I've met who's trying to go in with such a naive motive. Pardon? Look, there are a lot of girls who start doing this on a whim, but most of them take the plunge only because they literally have no other option. When you hear stuff about sex workers claiming they like the job, that they're making money while having fun, that is a select few. Most of them don't have that luxury. Lines like that are what brought you to the doorstep of this dark world. Well, I'm sorry, but you're only gonna regret it. By then, you'll have lost so much. But I have to do this. I want to make my life easier for I want to make life easier for my dad. Your father assumed the debt and the stress that came with it so he could save your life. If you go and do this to yourself, won't you have wasted his effort? Knowing that, can you honestly claim you want to work in this crazy business? I know my words don't carry much weight, doing what I do, but you should have more respect for yourself. You're a kid. You have no idea what you're getting into. Oh shit! Dr. Sex is here to stop us. Hey, you done with your self-help seminar, asshole? Step away from the merchandise. Of course the Yakuza are threatening her dad. Thank God everything can be saved. Oh, hi Mike. I hope you're having a good walk. Welcome in. Hope the park is nice. And who might you be? It's my line. Who are you, little Misa-chan here? Oh, I get it. You're bill collectors. You're seriously trying to get this kid to pay her dad's debt? By selling her innocence? Fuck yeah, dude. Misa-chan, sweetie. Did you pick a nice parlor yet? I was turned down when I told them I'm 17. Yeah, I figured that would happen. So I found you another job. It's a bit rougher than being on house call, but it pays a lot more. The hell are you thinking, man? What are you trying to make her do? You stay out of this. She's nobody to you. Or are you offering to cover her debt? Ugh.
Yeah.
It's okay. I know I'll be alright. No, don't do it. Yeah, seriously, lady, what the fuck? No. No, she not to kick their ass. Alright, when do we kick their ass, though? Shinada, what are you doing? Okay, here we go. Misa-chan. What's the holdup, Misa-chan? Let's go. It's like the dog thing. It's like you go, come on, pick me. Come this way, doggy. Over to the safety. Oh. Well, hopefully, I hope the hiatus works for you. I can understand that, and you should focus on your classes first, of course. To be honest, streaming is fun and all, but it's a better idea to get those classes so that you have, like, a chance at an actual career that can pay money. I would say. So good luck with that. You're paying off Daddy's debt, right? It's too late to back out now. Hurry up and move your ass. Hey, you can't walk up to her. She has to pick on her own, Shinada. Misa-chan, like he said, I'm nobody to you. I have no reason to be meddling in your affairs. You're goddamn right. That's why I need you to say one thing. That's all you have to do. What do you want me to say? 2 words. Help me. You can say that, I'll do something. Show me that you want to save yourself, and I'll take care of the rest. I love Yakuza protagonists. Yakuza protagonists are just the best ever. What's this TV drama bullshit? You shut your trap or we'll shut it for you. Help. Huh? I don't want to go with these people. Please, help me. That took some guts to say. Alright, Misa-chan, stand back and let me take care of these jokers. Pfft, looks like we got a hero on our hands. Hey boys, we're bitch slapping this dreamer back to reality. He just slapped himself to reality. I wish it would have just said jokers. For the thing. Jokers, this isn't Banana Natro. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, the traffic cone should be good enough to do the thingy. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Wait, never mind, this is different. Uh-oh, that wasn't the thingy. Wait, I know something on the street that might, this will not work. But we're gonna use it anyways. I want to see that heat action again. It's beautiful. I want to see it from the bad guy's eyeballs. Metal Gear MG1. What is MG real quick before I assume? My brain immediately went to Metal Gear because someone else was talking about it earlier. You don't know if you want to do that. Why not? Why not reveal it after your hiatus? That'd be the perfect time to reveal it. That's super exciting too, by the way, to have a new model coming up. Mario Galaxy. There you go. So I'm gonna be honest, people always come in here and use abbreviations, and I really don't understand it. You're not the only person, to be honest, but, like, I don't know what the fuck, sorry. That's not to you directly, that's to everybody who does it. I just don't know what these abbreviations are. People come in like, hey, I just played TLFW573, and I'm like, yeah, that's sick. Cool. Dope game. Wouldn't doubt it. You know there's no telling what would have happened if you went with them, don't you? Uh-huh. My job being what it is, I won't say working in a sex industry is a bad thing, but it isn't a choice to make lately. And the thing is, sometimes I wonder if people abbreviate, because then I get to go, oh, what's the abbreviation? And it's like, no, just tell me the name the first time. I don't know. I think that's thinking too hard about it.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. I'm going to help my father like I've always done. Slow and steady. Definitely not shady.
Yep, I think that's for the best.
Sir, I thank you so much.
We did a good thing, everybody. We did it. I just played P53 45 SL and M780 in terms of next month. I want to stream Mario Galaxy next one. Oh, because of midterms? Well, what if you wait till after your midterms then? That might mean that you have to push your... Is that fucking Luffy? We're gonna fight Monkey D. Luffy real quick. You might have to push back your hiatus a little bit further and take more time off, but I don't know. It might be a good idea. Do it after your midterms. I forget. You're probably in college, right? Colleges are like very short compared to normal school. I can't believe midterms are coming up. Don't colleges give like crazy winter breaks? Like a couple months. Hey, are you taking part in the Victory Road? Yeah, why? The name's Shoji Yonashiro, and I'm here to kick your ass. You don't sound like a local. You from out of town? Yeah, I've been traveling around a lot to train. Picked up a little. Tiny bits of dialects here and there and everywhere. Yeah, in December. Oh, well that would be a while, though. That would be a while to take a hiatus. I guess it's up to you. I think after a hiatus would be the best time to debut. But then if you debuted and went right into a break for midterms, I don't think anyone would blame you. It's really up to you. You'll know the best time to do it. Now, I ain't much more than your run-of-the-mill martial artist, you feel me? Anyway, let's get ready to rumble. Okay, well now I have to fight him. I really hope he just pulls out like a Monkey D. Luffy move on me. Okay. Well, I would have liked to use a heat action there, but it's okay. Isn't that... Oh, the Sacred Wood probably is useful. I want to keep the expired bento, admittedly. Please, sit on the ground for 5 ages. Okay, cool. We can do the funny heat action. Okay, whose vision for... Are we doing it from his again? Oh no, there's a third person this time. Oh! 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 That's so sick! I love that. Somebody said, I might stream when I want to relax. I don't know what to get too chill. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that entirely, Mike. Victory Road thing ain't a piece of cake. It's the whole thing. You ever try to eat a whole cake? Not easy. I would love a whole cake right now. I would eat a whole cake. I would demolish it. I mean, you know, uncap myself, unleash my true potential, become as strong as I always knew I could be. Oh, so you were holding back after all. I was wondering why a guy who trained all over the country seems so weak. Well spotted, Spot. When I uncap myself, I turn into Hyper Yonashiro. Hoo-ha! But it takes some time to recharge when the fight's done. A hyper what? I wanted to save it when my ass was against the wall and when danger and getting kicked. But I think that moment came and went just now. So give me another shot and I'll show you what I can do. Alright, fine by me. Awesome possum, then let's go. Like, a while. Charger's gonna charge and stuff. Smell you later, Deuterino. No, that's Luffy Goku hat. Anyways, we're gonna fight him later and he'll probably kick our butt. No, I want to save... I would like to save the game and not fight an enemy, please. I would like to save the game and not fight an enemy. Bitch. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, no, no! Alright, well, now I gotta fight him. Well, now I gotta fight. Uh-oh. Welcome, Indy. So, legit question, did you recognize him? No. Was I supposed to? You gotta understand, Kira, I really didn't start paying attention until you came into the picture. I'll admit, I've started really being more granular about these games with 4. 3, I could have been more granular. And 2 and 1, I definitely... Well, 2, I played with the silly mod, admittedly. He was Kiryu's trainer? I did not do Kiryu's training in Y3. See, and that's where the issue is, to be fair. Oh, we have our, what's it called, heat action ready. I didn't do a single bit of training, no. Oh, I gotta build my heat meter first, of course. Yeah, you better run, you dingus. Oh, no, not this one again. No, not this one again. Oh! Oh, God, not that one. Shinado, who hurt you? Hi, Kaz. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know I'm a cute clown. You don't have to say it. Hi, hi. Oh, shoot, I let them call in reinforcements. My bad. His training got intense pretty fast. I maybe did a little bit of it. Yo, is that a free toughness Z? I'll take it. Hell yeah. Just throw another guy on the ground. Welcome in though, Kaz. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Don't mind me, I'm just suplexing every dude on the street into the ground. And right over the head. Bop. That's another one down. Your turn. Nope. Nope. I'm not dying. You can't kill me. I'm made of invincible. Easiest fight of my life. Easiest fight of my life. They made it too easy. I'm gonna save again, like, immediately, and I'm also gonna immediately drink that toughness. Yeah, whatever, dude. Make that noise. We just got healing. Okay, so what do we got left? 2 sub-stories? 2 sub-stories and then chicken racing. 2 sub-stories and then we'll do some high-octane chicken racing. And it'll be awesome. It'll be badass. Hello! Come on, Chief. That's just cold. You really gonna walk on by without so much as a glance? What? Step inside and discover a world full of wonder, mystery, excitement. Now, our massage parlor guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. It's the happiest ending on Earth. We're the cheeky chestnut, and for an incredibly low price, I'll rub my cheeky chests all over your nuts. Huh, that is cheap. Never heard of this place before. Well, we opened only recently, but I can guarantee our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. Yeah, that's right. We'll kill you and reincarnate you. Stream for 3 houses. Is it related to the fact that I'm on campus? 3 houses does tell an interesting dormitory school story for the first half. Yeah. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, unload yourself. This is a one-of-a-kind experience that people desperately need, especially in dark times like these. All right, let's do it. We're getting robbed. Say no more, my good man. I will avail myself of your services. Alright, take my money. Say thank God we had the money. Avail away, kind sir. Booking for 1 right this way. He's gonna take us to, like, a dumpster. And we're gonna play SpongeBob. Ew, you get what you pay for, room-wise. I hope the girl's at least passable. Woohoo, here she comes. Yep, come on in. Hey, sweetheart, I'm Yuka. Oh, this old skeleton in a dress. She's the spitting image of Uno-san. It's so cold out today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up? Well, I'm sorry to have to say this, but... But what? Are you trying to say you want a different girl? Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's just that you look so much like a friend of mine. It'd be awkward to take things any further.
The absolute nerve of you. You're hardly a looker yourself.
That might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offense, Uno-san.
How dare you treat me this way? Who's this Uno-san you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with you either.
Alright, bring in the next girl. Let me guess, is she also... Yikes, is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Please, let it be a cutie coming through that door. Come on in, baby girl.
Hey, big sexy. I'm Rumi, and I'm gonna rock your world.
Okay. This time is Coach. Are these people I should be recognizing? Wait, are these like people from other sub-stories or something? What is happening?
Must be all wound up from waiting. I bet you can't wait for me to work my fingers all around those achy muscles.
Did he get knocked out and he's having like a dream? Well, about that.
Huh? Are you seriously gonna ask for a different girl again?
Yeah. Better smarten up. Did you come here just to wait? Those names are from his main story so far. Okay, yes. I'm really confused as to what's happening here.
Even if I were old enough to have a son your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you.
I think you might have misunderstood me.
Don't try playing dumb. You think I'm some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm calling one of the staff.
I was ready. Oh, it's that guy. He only has to change girls once. Quit screwing around, choose one or the other. Choose between Uno-san or Coach. You gotta be kidding me. It's Yuka-chan and Rumi-chan. Don't give them weird nicknames. Look, I'm sorry, but if those are my only options, I'm out. I'm leaving and I'd like my money back. You didn't think you just walk out of here scot-free, asshole? Now it's either Yuka-chan or Rumi-chan. Choose. I choose neither. I just can't do this. They're dressed red and blue. Is this the Matrix? Is that red pill, blue pill? Enough of your bullshit, man. Your health and well-being depend on your answer here. Choose one right now. Choose, he says. Between Uno-san or Coach Fujita? Either option is kind of horrific. Kiro, what's the option here? Kiro, what the hell? What is happening here? Why did he say for my health and well-being? Hi, Merry Saturday, Pecky. Hi, Pecky. We're in the middle of... I think we're in a dream or something. Yeah, I want the answer here, Kiro. I don't want to have to do this one again. I'm assuming it's run like hell. Run. I figured. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of whatever this is. No, no way. No how. No can't do. I'm leaving. Headed up to here with you, sir. You want to diss the cheeky chestnut one more time to get your ass outside. Teach you how to be cheeky around here. What is happening? Were those real people? Why did they look like his coach? Why did they look like his coach and friend? How does that... He's not a street punk. Wouldn't it have made more sense to call him host? Is he not the host? I'm so confused. Anyways, this sub-story is weird, and I'm glad it's over. Yeah, we're just gonna bop him in the chest with our fists. Okay, okay, you win. I'll give you a refund. Damn straight you will. Make it snappy. Okay. First customer we had in such a long time. Well, getting some looking girls at least. Whichever were solid 8s in my books, even low 9s. Scale of 100. That was just one of those really shitty sub-stories where the joke is that they're ugly or something. Okay, why did they have that? Why did they have that? Because, you know, why not? They had the characters' model faces. Those were real women, supposedly, but... Thank you, Yakuza. Great job. Great job, Yakuza. You did it. We now have learned my double evasion. That's gonna be his, movie. One more sub-story. Woo! I'm not gonna save after that. That was pretty short, all things considered. What's the final sub-story here?
Oi.
Hey, Tachan. Good timing, man. Got a nifty little proposition for you. Ugh, what is it? I met this fella at the bar. Said he's the president of a small company. He's looking to hire a secretary. Job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and a cheerful personality. I instantly thought of you. I can understand the cheerful personality part. Why would he want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard as well. Said he needs a resume and there'll be an interview just as a formality, but apparently he can offer a pretty competitive salary. I also told him you work in the nightlife industry, but he doesn't see it as a problem. To me, it's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt to at least check it out. Is this a full employee position with all the juicy benefits? That's what he said. He'd be making good money on a steady basis. Never stop, just go. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not a very big company, but they are a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legit business need a bodyguard? I just said bodyguard as a guess. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Let's go to the interview. We gotta prepare a resume. Okay. Name, address, age, education, employment history. What else? Oh, motives for wanting a job. Yeah, it's called a cover letter and they're bullshit. What does this company do? Said they're in food processing. Food processing? I don't know squat about that. I'll just have to wing it. These are all hokey things you could put on a cover letter. None of these seem like bad options to me. You know what I mean? If anyone's written a cover letter before, you'll know what I mean. Cover letters are just so fucking stupid. But it's basically you sucking up to the company saying, please give me the job. Oh, please. And, I don't know. Kiro, doesn't matter which one I pick. Kind of curious. This could be one of those things where it doesn't matter, but the questions I get. It doesn't matter until last option. Gotcha. I've dreamed of working in food processing. His face is still beat up from the, that other thing that happened, so I hope that doesn't affect it. Always dreamed of working in food processing. That'll do. Only value shown they are actually trying to apply, rather than clicking the apply to 10 jobs button on LinkedIn. I guess, yeah. What's so wrong with hitting the apply to 10 job button, huh? Some people want to work. They shouldn't have to care about where they're working. They need money to live. Never mentioned anything like that to me, and even if you had, I'd tell you to rethink your life. What do you expect me to say? I'm not about to write because I want a steady job. See? Shinada gets it. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, next. Hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one. So, what to write? I knock balls out the park. I like to get my balls rubbed. I've got balls of steel. Hero, this isn't the last one either, is it? Right? So I could just answer, you'll let me know, right? You said you'll let me know. I've got balls of steel. Clearly. Keep going. Okay, balls of steel. I've got balls of steel and exceptional brawn. How's that? They did someone brawny build, so maybe they would like that. I don't know about the balls part, though. Either way, if this job really does turn out to be for a bodyguard, I think I'm out. Should ask for that at the interview. Resume's good as gold. Let's get over that interview. You mean, like, right now? They're only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else to beat you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, and I'll also let him know you're ready for the interview. If you get the job, come back with your first paycheck. To celebrate, we'll hook you up with super steamy VIP special. Yeah, you do that for little old me? You sure know how to motivate a guy. I'll head over there right now. It's Walt Disney. There he is. That's not Walt Disney. Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they the bodyguards? Makes me wonder if this really is legit. Alright, Shinada, I'm Egashira, and I'm the president of this here company. So, without further ado, what you say we get this show on the road? Yes, sir. Good. Now I see you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. Oh, of course. What the heck? I thought this interview was supposed to be just a formality. But I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake. As far as brawny builds go, you're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. Oh, thank you. Yes, well, let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company. Always dreamed of working in food processing. Really? You're a nightlife journalist, aren't you? That's an entirely different field. Ugh, not the start I was hoping for. That was a dumb thing to write. Well, was it really your dream to work in food processing industry?
I'm so sorry. I lied. Aw, jeez. Can you forgive me? Aw, no. What if I withdrawed my application here? They probably wouldn't like that. Keep going? Okay. I'm so sorry I lied.
I'm sorry I lied. I don't know what to think about food processing industry. Oh, well, that's very honest of you to come clean, especially after I put you on the spot like that. You seem to be a trustworthy man. Oh, thank you. But telling such an obvious lie, now that just won't do. If you must exaggerate the truth, do it in a way that sinks us. Join our company and I'll teach you how, personally. Huh? Oh, yes, please. No way, he took it positively? Guess that doesn't hurt to make shit up sometimes. Now, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you've been lived in Nagoya for some long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? Well, yeah, I've managed to scrape by so far. Indeed, I imagine your income must be unsteady, stringing along one writing gig to the next. Seems like it could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that.
I take pride in my work.
With all due respect, I take pride in my work, and I try to live life without regretting the paths I've walked. Well, that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib some. You've got spunk, much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you to me because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that. I need to thank him too. It's because of him I got to meet you, sir. You don't miss a beat. You sure know how to please an old man. Yeah, no, I'm not that pleasing. Bring it home, baby. This job's as good as mine. What's this on the resume? What you wrote under your hobbies and skills is quite intriguing. It is. It says, I've got balls of steel and exceptional brawn. Since you went out of your way to write that, and even used all caps, I assume you're very confident in that regard. Oh, absolutely. There's not much I'm proud of in my life, but one thing I can take pride in is my strength. Certainly do have an impressive build, but with those finely toned arms and broad, muscular shoulders, I'm sure they'll serve you well in this position. May I ask a question? I know you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect to the job? I intend to explain that later. Why? Are you worried over what this job entails?
Is this the part that matters, Kiro? How many prompts are they gonna throw at me, these bozos? Keep going, just keep swimming.
Honestly, I'm a little concerned whether I measure up to the job or not. Let me do the measuring here. I assume that by virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment? Yeah, of course. Didn't mean to doubt you, sir. That said, is this really a secretary job? Now, as you can probably guess, I founded this company and I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself. I interview all the candidates, and I alone make the call whether to hire or not. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and his sons. Let me ask you this, Shinada. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? Whoa, this sounds like the Yakuza. Is this company a front for mobsters? This could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me?
He's asking us to. He wants to fuck us. This dude wants to have sex with Shinada. I'm gonna assume I can. I assume that I have to say I can do it, right, Kiro? Because if I can't, then we're just not gonna see where this leads. Right?
Answer, swear up. Yeah, well, he's trying to fuck us. Yes, I swear to it. Excellent. That took courage, then. Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Huh? Just like that? I told you, I make the decisions. If I say so, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you, we're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Seriously? Something feels off about this. Alright, Shinada, you're my secretary now. Let's get you started right away. Okay, what should I do? Come with me and see for yourself. He's gonna take us to a sex dungeon. He's taking us to a sex dungeon. What on earth is going on? Yep. I knew it. Yep, I called it. Oh, just another day at the office. You'll get used to it. Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth? Fat chance. Oh, don't you get your fundoshi in a bunch. Now strip, Shinada. You swore subservience, remember? Like a son to his father. Now come over to daddy. No need to be shy. This is what you were planning? Don't you find it wrong to just spring in this on me out of nowhere? Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, that's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre the situation is makes my heart go doki doki, among other things. Now savor it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you. And what a feast you are. So that interview was all just for show? We'd have ended up here either way? That's right, Shinada. And now it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, my son, or Daddy's gonna have to spank you. No one's spanking anyone today. You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home. You just keep getting better and better. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. No. I see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. The hell is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just get this over with. Oh. What is this song? What is this song? Oh, they don't have enough health, honestly. This is great. This is amazing. This is way better than the Diaper Men from Yakuza Kiwami. This is the song. I'm glad we did this one last out of what we had available. This song does. I have heard this song already because of YouTube music. It kicks ass. This sure is something. I'm gonna be quiet so we can hear it. This song rocks. Anyway. Can't believe it only plays for this one fight. That's insane. You're a rebellious lad, alright. No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada-kun. Not happening. Alright then, here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us. Like a good father and son. Yo! Yo! We have money! Let's go waste it all. Let's go waste it all like when we had around 100k and I blew it all on lightsabers. Yo, we've got money now. We're gonna be doing great in the chicken races. Okay, so fun fact, I said I was... Oh, wait. This is a good time to do the restaurant. This is a great time to get the restaurant stuff out of the way. Let me do that real quick. Waste it all on a new Miku. We already have... Well, we do need another Miku. We wasted one of the Mikus on that bozo. Alright, I'm gonna save my game and we're gonna find all the restaurants for Restaurant Guy. I'm gonna get that out of the way right now. Because we could also use his upgrades, honestly. The double health bar will be nice, because Shinada, I really struggle with. Let me in! Out of my way. There we go. No escape in the water trade. I'm gonna figure out, we're gonna get money from the chicken. But I need to figure out what the best item is for the dude that does balance stats. My guess is that if there is a Don Quixote, Oh, we can get whatever we want, right? My assumption is that if there is a Don Quixote somewhere on this map, then there's a good chance that that is where I can get the best sundry item. Severin's paid 10 minutes into the job. Bonza. I've never heard that. I like that. It's like, it kind of, Bonza sounds like Preem. Preem needs to be picked up. I'm sad that Cyberpunk 2020 million billion came out. And Preem didn't get picked up as like normal human dialect. We need to all say Preem more. Or Bonza. I like that too. Let's go get beat up by some people so that we can continue to eat at restaurants, because, yeah, you all know the drill. If we... Oh, wait! We don't need to. Oh, wait, where is it at? That way. They sell the stomach item in this game. Wait. Never mind, there's someone to beat us up. We're good. They sell the stomach item in this game. Welcome back, Beam! Preem! Yeah, Preem! Like Supreme, but just P-R-E-M. We're all sad. I love 2077. My computer played it no problems. It is. I'm tired from work. Oh, well, hey, come relax in here. I'm sorry that work tired you out, but I'm happy you're hanging out. Sad, just disappointed. So, okay, my computer at the time ran 2077 with no glitches. Well, barely any glitches at least, right? I had the fun ones. And on top of that, I was living in an attic at the time with no heating. So it was like 30 degrees normally, or 40 in Northern California. So my computer was perfectly, it never got above like 50 or 40 even on my CPU because of how cold it was in that apartment. Good times. Anyways, we're just gonna keep letting this happen. I don't think B's in the chat, so let me allow that real quick. They really don't with the nature. Looks like, dang. That's cool as heck. Yeah, damn office is a pain in the dick. Ooh, what kind of office? So, I do inventory for warehouses, and what I hate is that it is office work, but it's office work mixed with having to be on the floor, and there's nothing just worse than having to be on the warehouse floor, if I can be honest. It makes me scared, actually, to be at my warehouse now. A lot of the people there just seem really dangerous. Given everything that's going on around me in the world, I don't really feel too safe right now. But, yeah, I feel that, though. Office work can be a really pain, too, especially if you're doing a lot of, like, spreadsheeting. I remember one day at a job, I spent 6 hours of my shift just copying and pasting information because I had to. You're doing tech support. Hey, well, that's cool, though. I hope you enjoy that, at least. Hopefully you're doing something you enjoy. I just kind of lucked into inventory, to be honest. I got really lucky and just landed enough jobs to make it work out. Is this a place that Tatsuya the Hedgehog would like? Let's find out. Out of my way. Yeah, heck yeah. We're scoring 2 for 2 right now on Tatsuya joints. Warehouse for inventory control. Now I'm a cubicle desk for database. Ooh, wait, hold on. Maybe database inventory is something I can work towards, Kiro. I didn't know that there was a step up from inventory. I figured that the only thing left for me would be like management, which I don't want to manage people. I hate that. Yo, that's a JPEG. Everything about that was a JPEG except for the no, wait, the chef is a 3D model. Okay. Boss, I think I get better jobs. You know, like openings and inventory, I can fit on a shelf. Hell yeah, we have plenty of shelves open right now, Cleric, but they're probably filled in the system. All the people at my workplace are just like simultaneously choosing to not work at the same time and blame a system that was installed last year. And it's really pathetic, and it's really bad, and it's hard to do my job because nothing is correct anymore. And people are like literally doing their job incorrect out of like some weird form of protest and or because they're lazy. I don't really know. It just kind of sucks at my job, to be honest. Hey, look at that! We got all 3 places. Database, because I could switch to a new inventory system. I was not the one that chose to learn the system. Yeah, but I didn't know that. I've never heard of database inventory control, but that sounds like what I want to do. Did they go to this? They went to this place and took actual pictures of every drink that's served. They genuinely went to this place, didn't they? We're gonna get a mug of wine. I want a mug of wine. That is the classiest and dirtiest thing you could ever get at a bar. I want a mug of wine so bad. That sounds so good. Wine's like the only alcohol I think I'd ever drink at this point because it's so sweet. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't drink a whole lot of alcohol anymore, but a mug of wine sounds absolutely amazing, you know? We drank a mug of wine. That sounds so good. Starting DMC 5. That's what's up, Beam. Sexist bosses are painful. That sucks. Yeah, I had one of those at the last place I worked at. It's not fun. I require a mug of wine in my stomach now. Let's go do the Tatsuya shit. Watch, we'll speed around this. What time? Okay. We will get this before all of your clocks hit whatever 30. Whatever time zone you're in, we're about 4 minutes away from whatever 30, right? We're gonna blast through all of Tatsuya before that happens. And go!
Yeah.
Let's go. Bah! Bah! I've never tapped a button faster in my life. Let's go. Watch this. He's gonna say 2 magic words. Your wug, my liege. Ah, yes. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. You want no one? That's okay. I'll take the mug for myself. I'll take double wine. Waiter! Give me that mug of wine, please. Waiter! Wait, I can hold LB plus A? Seriously? Yeah, I tap A to skip through text. What? LB plus A ain't working.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, it is. RB. Okay. Thank you, Kiro. Kiro just saved my thumb. So much pain. Kiro, you're a real hero. Everyone call Kiro a hero. Soda and a Coca-Cola. Well, that's also good. But, like, if I go to a place that offers a wug, I'm gonna get the wug. I'm gonna get the wug. If they're offering a wug, Devil May Cry 5 ain't booting up. Ooh. Ooh. He's rarely wrong. You're a true Kiro. Hero Kiro, thank you.
Yeah.
Hero deserves that. Well, we're definitely gonna get through this in time. Hero to Kiro. We're definitely gonna get through his dialogue in time. Because I was gonna take my first bathroom break too, is the thing. I do subconsciously forget which left was right. You know, left is always right. So says Kiryu. Kiryu. Left is always correct. So you know how it is. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Now we can heal over maximum. Where did that goober go to? Now he's going to be standing outside a restaurant. What I love is that he's never standing out a restaurant that you recommend him to. Or at least I don't think he has been. If he has been, that's even funnier that I haven't noticed. But to my knowledge, he's never standing where you expect him. Dude's always just at like the most random spot. Like, and here I am. Sometimes he's not even outside a restaurant, to be fair.
Did you know
Oh.
that
No, Scraft, I didn't know that. Thank you. I love you, Scraft Punk. You and Nolan are my favorites. Yo, Scraft, are you excited, Scraft Punk? We're literally less than a month away from the day of Pokemon. It's gonna be really tough for me to save sick hours. I have a bad habit of spending my sick hours, like, immediately, so I can get extra sleep on the day that they become available. But I'm serious, I'm using sick hours. I'm using sick hours the day Pokemon comes out. I'm just gonna be playing that all day. I'm so excited. I don't know if I'll beat the game. There's no way the game is like, because honestly I might only stream for like 12 or 14 hours total, but yeah, I doubt the game is going to be that short though, all things considered. I hopefully will get a Scrafty though. My pre-X, I go up to the first gym. Yo, that's pretty good. Wait, so there's going to be gyms? Pokemon Day. Yeah, the new Pokemon ZA is coming out. I'm calling it Pokemon Day because I just like using that. Pokemon Day itself is February. I'm sorry, Streaming Way, but you also did dig like an entire 5x5 foot hole in the middle of the carnival that we operate because that's the new lore. And like you put you put candy in the pit, and I didn't think it would work because he didn't cover the pit. But we got people in the candy pit streaming way, and they're not like happy about being in the candy pit streaming way. So you're on thin ice right now, Buster. Probably be the better statement. I use the gym as a local reference. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, see, he's at this fucking pizza place. Anyways, the goal will be to see a certain Mega Evolution. Like, no matter what, my goal for the day ZA comes out is we're gonna try to reach a certain Mega Evolution. And,
It's fine.
that looks bizarre, but not disgusting. I've never thought about having chili with eggs before. I've never thought about deviled eggs with chili, but I imagine... That might not be chili, though. That might just be a weird, meat sauce. Pasta sauce. Thank you, Kiro. Obviously, a scraggy as soon as possible. A scraggy as soon as possible. Is this... Where's the thing? Bolognese, and we'll eat that. Oh, we're gonna go up to a blue health bar, apparently. These two are gonna give us 2 health bars, so I don't think we're gonna have to worry about dying for a bit, hopefully. Oh, never mind, there is no blue health bar. I lied. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 chicken race, or no. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I want to go see what happens if we give the expired bento to the trainer real quick, and then after we give the expired bento to the trainer, I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad break, bathroom break, and then when we come back, it's chicken jockey time. First off, I just want to, you know, gloat for a second. It always makes me happy. Oh, I miscounted. No, I didn't miscount. 12 out of 13, all of them starred. Look, overall for sub-stories, is there a, yeah, total. 69 out of 78. We only have 9 sub-stories left in this game, everybody. We are getting close to the end. Kind of. We are getting a little close to the end. Mom is returning home for Thanksgiving. That's exciting.
200 foods I want to eat off Majima BTW.
Okay, so Streamingway, this is also why I have issue with you right now. I'm gonna be honest, Streamingway, that's... Like, listen, I like Majima. Actually, I'm more of a Saejima fan at this point. I would actually probably even put Akiyama a little above Majima. No offense, Streamingway and Zinnia. He has a huge appetite, so he loves food. So we're gonna give him the rotten food. I think that's the good idea here. Wow, okay, the spoiled bento did great. Holy crap. That's good to know. Did we learn an ability? I wasn't paying attention. It looks like we may have. I also want to give the one person that bronze plate, because I don't really need the bronze plate. Oh my gosh! Oh, look at them stats! Ignore opponent's threat and skill, less stamina loss when lashed. Yo! Look at this! We have a really good chicken here. Yeah, its name is I don't know. This is actually a pretty solid chicken. We're gonna kick ass at the races, although I would like to get all of its stats up. I will say, I think I'll take a little bit of this bathroom break, ad break, to figure out what the best items are for training. Although it does look like giving, plates to the money person seems like the fastest one. If I could find rich people to bully. Oh my gosh, okay. And then giving staminans to the sundry person. So we could just go buy some really expensive staminans, probably. And I'm guessing the expensive staminans probably give us some of the best. And if we could get a staminan spark from something, then I'm guessing the staminan spark would probably be the best stat gain. Let's go hit up that save booth, and then, yeah. We vibin'. I actually finished the sub-stories a lot faster than I thought. I thought 5 sub-stories would take a lot longer than it did. So that's kind of on me, actually. And I don't think I really rushed any of them. I was not enjoying the Hostess Club massage parlor one. I did not enjoy that one, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to cut to a quick 3-minute ad break. Take this time to stretch, get some water, go to the restroom, whatever it is you need to do, and I will be back in about 5-ish minutes.
with more Yakuza, so please stick around. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Welcome in, by the way, Zoe. And thank you all for the patience. Let's get back to the Yakuza. Yakuza, eh? They should make one and call it Yakuza, and it takes place in Canada. I bet if someone made that as like a fan game, the Yakuza Like a Dragon team probably wouldn't care. They'd probably think it's hilarious. Okay. Right. Chicken jockey time, but first we gotta go buy a bunch of stamina-manans, which is this way. I'll be honest, I don't know where the city ranks. I feel like they started running out of ideas. They said, okay, for Yakuza 5, each character gets their own city. And there's 5 characters, so let's do it. We're gonna make 5 playable cities. Kiniecho was cool. I really liked Kiniecho. It was kind of plain and basic, you know? I'll be honest, Kiryu's town also was just a lot of hallways. But, like, I really like we're in Kiniecho, my bad. Whatever I always forget the name of Saijuma's town. Saijuma's city was cool. That's probably my favorite of the new ones. Kiniecho is really silly. I can't lie. Kiniecho is really silly. Hey, Dixon! Why is it so damn pleasing to look at? Oh, I'll pause if that's what you mean. I can pause it in a second here. 1 second. We gotta buy... Oh, wait, they sell sparks here. That would surely be an inappropriate use of my money. For now, I think XX's will get the job done for what we need. And hopefully the next half of the chicken racing circuit doesn't require that we have, like, insane stats, because our current chicken kind of suck. Alright, it is a very satisfying map until you get to, like, the park, because the park doesn't go all the way down, so it doesn't line up, and that bothers me. It looks like it maybe could have if they moved it. I know, Beam, but this character is habitually broke, and we need money to be able to do the chicken minigame, is the issue. We need money to be able to chicken. I actually still don't really know how to do his side story. Unless it's like Haruka and his side story is tied to his main story, but I don't think that's the case. Is that a rich person? No. No, that's a host. I don't want to fight a host. I don't know how I dodged him there. I'm gonna fight the chicken. No, we're racing the chicken. Watch this. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna say, hey, can you train our coach in real quick? We're gonna give... I don't know, Gen 2. We're gonna give Yasaka, he likes sundries, which really just translates to give him fucking staminans. Silent Hill F and Sonic Racing Crossroads come out the same day, and I keep thinking this will maybe be the next Barbenheimer. Oh my god, Sonic Racing through Silent Hill. They gotta make it. Okay. Yeah, we got decent stats off of that. 10s aren't terrible. I think, no, I don't think 1 second. I'm just gonna look up what the best items are for coaching training before I make mistakes. Yakuza 5 coaching training items. Okay, here we go. Shimazaki Toriner, plus 17 to a stat. Oh, interesting. Toda, any cheap convenience store booze. Plus 18. And you can buy this best firm is also Toriner to a stat. However, because convenience store gifts cannot be repeatedly sort of cheese him. Gifts are given a resale value of 50 yen to prevent breaking the comedy. They actually have another value we can't see. It's hidden. So, Kamamiya, it's Toriner. It says Toriner for Kamamiya. I'll keep that in mind. We shouldn't have bought the staminans. They had Pyramid Head would actually be awesome in Crossroads. So, this person, apparently you give him Toriners, and the more Toriners you give him, the stronger he becomes. What if I just give him these for now, because I don't have them? Will this work? Except for Silent Hill F than I expected. A lot of people are, yeah. But nice to get excited for video games again. This has been a very good year for games, yeah.
I think next year will be... I'm trying to think of the last time I thought a year was like a great year for games. I want to say 2022 maybe? Early in the 2020s we had a pretty solid year, but it's been kind of, we've definitely been in a bit of a lull, I'd say. Anyways, these stats should hopefully be good for the next set of Chow Racing. Okay, Toriners for the Kanamiana guy. That's what Reddit said, and I can always trust Reddit. Okay, cool. Leg power is not max, but I imagine it's pretty close. Anyways, let's enter the races. Great year for games. What was 2017? Was that the year the Switch came out? That was the year the Switch came out, I believe. Alright, Kamikaze Cup. Let's see how it goes. Winner earns 2,000. Okay, we're not getting a whole lot of money off of this. Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey. Hey, Juno. Welcome in, welcome in. You're just in time for the chicken races. You did miss the 3 adult men in I don't know what the term is, but it's like that rope kind of diaper thing that sumo wrestlers wear. They were trying to have, SEX. Fundoshi. Thank you. They were in their Fundoshis. They were Fujoshiing out. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't lose a whole lot of stamina for spamming this. Go faster, bitch! Go faster, bitch! There we go. There we go. Easy. Easiest win of my life. Easy. They nearly had SE double hockey sticks, yeah. They're like thongs, so kind of the opposite diaper. Gotcha, they're like thongs. Sorry, diaper was not correct at all, if that is true. I don't want to I don't want to yuck someone's yum, you know? But we won that race through sheer grit and determination, by the way. That was totally sheer grit and determination that we won that one, just saying. Because our chicken's so good. Oh, by the way, I just want to mention, Shinada is drunk as fuck while we're doing this, which I think really adds to it. Nier Automata. Oh, was that 2017? I thought Nier came out in like 2015 or 16 or even earlier. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was a really good year. Gravity Rush Hollow Knight. Yeah, I would agree. 2017 was a good one. 2012 was a good one if I remember correctly. 2012 or 2013. I think 2012 was the year Black Ops 2 and Borderlands 2 came out, so that's pretty rad. Alright, let's see how this race goes. I mean, I could do it too, buddy. Okay. Egging on the cement doesn't really seem like a good strat. Don't worry, we're good. No! What are you doing? Keep moving, you dumb imbecile! I hope that other one stops again. That other one better stop right fucking now! Go! 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 Go, you beautiful thing, you! Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. You should try fucking someone's mom. Judo.
Number 10.
2021, 2020 for video games. There's really... Every year is probably a good year for someone, to be fair. Resident Evil 6 in all its glory. Was that 2012? Oh gosh. Oh no. This chicken rocks, by the way.
This, along with Boss Slash.
You're always saying balls slash. That's so true, Streaming Way. So true, Streaming Way. You're always saying balls slash, you little monster, you little goofball. Alright, on to the next one. I don't know why I feel compelled to do all the coach-in racing. I'll be honest with you, I don't know why I feel so compelled to do all of it, but we're doing all of the coach-in racing. I'm assuming there's only one more cup after this, maybe. Unless there's like a super tier, but, you know, I just really feel compelled to do the chicken racing. Oh, this one blows. Oh, that one sucks. Okay, so we're gonna spend all of the egging on before and after the concrete. I think that's the only way we're gonna win this one. Every year's a good year for video games. Well, except for that one year. We don't talk about that one, though. Go, 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 go. All right, now stop. Take your time. Take your time. What is that 1 year? Wouldn't you like to know? All right, everybody. We've got the secret agent in the chat. We found Dixon. I knew it was you, Dixon. You almost had us until you slipped up at the end. 69. Was that the point? Was that the year of 69? Stop stopping. Go, 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 go. Easy. Welcome back, Kuro. What's Ramlet? That had bug snacks. Low-key great for co-op. Its goofiness may have disappointed fans. Makes for... You know, I have that feeling about 5, Pecky. I played Resident Evil 5 with someone, like, almost the entire game in one session. And it was truly something amazing. I had a good time. And I think campy Resident Evil was okay, but I can understand why people were confused why it wasn't really like a horror thing anymore with 5 and 6. I mean, it was horror, but not the kind of horror that's like scary, more the horror that's like, oh, that's terrifying. I hate that concept. Bug Snacks. I'd like to play Bug Snacks one day, but I've already seen the whole game played. So I don't really know. Maybe if there's a sequel. Was that race number 3 or 4, by the way? I don't pay attention to what race we're on. And the game doesn't really tell you if you've completed a race. It's actually almost all dirt. Okay. It won't be a big factor. Long course with dark sections. I think we're on the Crystal Cut. Really want a Bug Snacks sequel. Bug Snacks was adorable. The whole game was really good all the way through. And it is horror. It is a horror game, but I know it's hard for people to understand it. Like, some people, I think, really struggle with the idea that horror or something being horrifying doesn't necessarily mean it's like, ah, I'm scared. Horrifying can be like, oh, that's unfortunate. That person's arm just stretched out 8 feet, and I hate that. Let's Germa play, but so I can probably remember what to do. Fair. Now, I don't know what the dark room does. That is a new threat to our chicken. I'm assuming it just can't take orders or something. Oh, it probably means that you can't be affected. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? Aw, damn, nobody won. What the hell just happened there? That chicken came out of the thing and just blasted forward. Oh, this is Uma Musne. No, it's Chocobo Racing. No, it's Chow Garden. Anyways, let's do it. Gosh, too bad everybody had to run out because the fire alarm was pulled. That's crazy, yo. My chicken sucks. We might have to breed another one already. It might be time to breed another chicken already. You fucking bastard. Don't you dare let the same thing happen again. I win. I win. Hi, Pixie. I appreciate that. I know I'm gorgeous. Easy. Sticky toffee pudding. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That does sound delicious. Oh, by the way, I win. I win this time. You can't stop me. Alright, one more race in this tier, and then we'll breed away I don't know 2, and then we'll eat I don't know 2, and then we'll... I really think we only have 3 tiers of challenges. There might be a super race at the end. I could see there being, like, a super race at the end. Also, I completely understand now. It makes complete and total sense now why they would throw the chicken in Yakuza 0. They already had the model made for this game, and they were just like... Yo, Sprout! Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been, Sprout? Welcome in, welcome in. For those that don't know, Sprout is a good friend of the stream. It has been a bit. Welcome in. What were you playing? Go follow Sprout if you're not. They deserve it. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? Nugget mentioned, yeah. I wonder if Nuggets, Oh shoot, not two dark rooms. We're racing cocks right now in Yakuza. Sorry. House has chickens. Chickens rock. Sort of made something yesterday, by which means I mashed together tofu and chocolate and chilled it in the fridge. That sounds really good though. We were playing some Cobblemon with some friends. I really hard to build a house, but I kept getting distracted by anything else. That makes a lot of sense. How's raising cocks going? Great. I don't know Mark II. Don't you dare fucking stop. Is doing great. They're doing fantastic. Have a wonderful night, Dixon. Thanks for hanging around. Stop. Stop it. No. 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 What's happening? No. Go. 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 That one's dead. That one's tired. Don't worry. We got this. Slow and steady, but not slow. Easy. Woohoo! Welcome in anybody from Sprout, by the way. I'm Phoebe. I'm a clown girl trans VTuber. I play a lot of different games. I've been playing Yakuza 5 basically all month now. It's been going good. Thank you for the clip, Pixie. Actually, says during my Y0 DC, but the average lifespan of chicken is 10 to 12 years, so Nugget passed away while Kiryu's... Oh, well now I'm just sad. But I may have missed everything you said real quick. Oh, right, Cobblemon. Cobblemon looks really fun. I keep saying, if I ever get a bunch of people to do a Minecraft server again, I'm definitely going to try to, like, just get Cobblemon thrown in. Because, like, honestly, it's so cool. Number 3, breastfeeding. Number 12, cock. Is Cobblemon the Pokemon Minecraft mod? Yes, it's the one I think that makes the Pokemon, like, actually Minecraft kind of looking instead of, there is a mod that adds the Pokemon, but they're all really, one step away from Champion, gotcha. But, one of them just, like, adds the 3D models, and it looks really jank. Okay, no, we don't want to race, we want to breed. It's time to breed a new bird, everybody. I don't know, Gen 2. I don't know, Gen 2 kind of already has all of the best skills. What is Nabe? What does Nabe have? Sprint and Rogue? I need a personality that's not fickle, for sure. We need to get rid of Volatile at some point. What does Attila have? It's the one that rips the models from Pokemon, where Cobblemon makes unique models. He also still play regular Minecraft. Yes! Yeah! Cobblemon's the one to go with. Sprint and Ernest. What do you have? Normal Erratic. I think we're gonna go with Attila. Ernest sounds like a good personality if we're lucky. Sprint style. They're all sprint style. We're not gonna get a new one. So we're gonna hope that we get the, Hi, Lizzie! Welcome in. Let me look at the stats again. So those ones were all decent. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go with Attila. Look at Yakuza girl. I'll be sleeping. Oh, well, have a wonderful night. And if you go to bed watching my stream, that means a lot. Alright, here we go, everybody. There we go. And that's how baby chickens are born. And that's how you get, I don't know, Gen 3. So, no pain, less stamina loss, true grit, speed rises when stamina's gone, volatile, instinct, speed based up. Okay, those aren't bad stats. And we got a Yakitori. Oh, yeah. So they hand you a Yakitori because we ate our last one. You gotta step away. Oh, I know I'm a little cutie, but thank you for hanging out, even for a little bit, Sprout. I'm happy to see you in here, honestly, and I hope you're doing very well. If anyone acts up, I can just beat them. I'll keep that in mind. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and merry Saturday. Thank you. Pixelmon devs suck. They blacklisted a server I'm on because they also made a Cobblemon server. Interesting. Yeah, they sound kind of poopy. Alright, so apparently the trick... Yeah, the chicken gets... The previous chicken gets turned into Yakitori. Fun fact. Yeah, let's go by... Apparently Toriner is the trick. It's a glitch, but I will exploit a glitch. I don't care. Reddit says it's a glitch, at least. If we buy Toriner... Toriner apparently makes one of them give, like, plus 17s. And it scales up somehow. I don't really understand it, but Reddit said just buy Torriers and give them to one of the trainers and we'll be set. They don't just go to the Rainbow Road. No, Pecky, I'm really sorry to tell you. They go to They go to a farm in upstate Kanto where they turn into Doduo. Actually, I was really close to using a Dodrio in the Blueberry Academy DLC for Scarlet Violet. But the problem is Doduo's adorable. Oh, have a wonderful night. Great week, great month. Oh, I'll try to for you, Beam. But, yeah, I loved how adorable Doduo was with the new, fur pattern and everything. It looked so good. And I was like, maybe I'll use Doduo more. But I don't like Dodrio's look still. Maybe they'll give us a regional. Wait, these chickens get bred and then are fully grown and usable? Yeah. I'm sorry, what's the question? If the chickens here grow up fast this game... No. So see, what they have, Juno, is they have access to pocket dimensions. And the time in the pocket dimensions, Juno, it's not proportional to our own. So what happens is these chickens only spend about 3 days in the pocket dimension our time. Actually, it's more like 3 minutes. But... but in the pocket dimension, it's enough chicken years. Add a Doduo and Archipelago playthrough of Red for a couple of badges. Doduo's a great Pokemon. I genuinely love Doduo as a Pokemon design. Platinum's going well? Heck yeah. Alright, I don't know Gen 3. Okay, so apparently if we just keep giving Kanemiya Torriners or something, this will work. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. I didn't really read what Reddit said, but I don't care. These were cheap, and the stat gain isn't terrible. So Yakuza has the hyperbolic time chamber. Yes, I didn't even look at those stats, which is probably not a good thing. So there's a pocket dimension with all the Fire Emblem Fates kids and a bunch of chickens. A lot of chickens. They share it, actually. Turns the most cost-effective item for all trainers. Gotcha. So if it's cost-effective for all of them, then after I hand him Torriners, once he gets that one stat at... Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Well then wait, who would be the best trainer here? What does Reddit say? 1 second. Reddit! Shinamizaki, plus 17 to his stat. All food I tried was cheaper and only gave plus 10. Toda, any of the cheap convenience store booze, and then Kamamiya. But they only list those 3. Buys best from Streamer, plus 10 to his stat. However, because convenience store gifts can be obtained repeatedly, you can sort of cheese him. Gifts are given a resale value of 50, right? But they actually have another value we can't see. Okay. Every time I went to stock up on items for the other trainers, I reclaimed the weapon gifts. To give him, again, for an easy plus 20. Every time I went to stock up on items, I reclaimed the weapon gifts. Weapon gifts. Gifts are given. I don't understand. Whatever, Torriner. Is there a way you could maybe explain that, Kuro? My brain don't work no more. But they only use it for chickens, yes. That is actually how, what's his name from Zero can live. You're reading about frozen tuna? Yes. Reading about frozen tuna. What happens if I give this guy a Torriner? That's not terrible. Plus 6 to everything is better than... I see. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I feel like I should probably preface by saying training a chicken takes some time. And I don't know if you've noticed from those last races, but getting these things to max stats is kind of necessary. You're not gonna win without max stats on your cock. I'm gonna be quite honest here. I wish there was other ways. I wish this was like Hit Flash Game, the duck game. I wish I could take my chicken out and race it for some stats, but no. This is how we do it, okay? This is how you raise your chicken. So to get the frozen tuna, you do all of Akiyama's sub-stories, and there's a reward you can claim at the store. But once you claim it, you can't get it again unless you lose it. So if Akiyama has it, Shinada can get it. If Shinada use it for training, you can keep reclaiming a new one. Oh! Oh, I see. Nah, that's too complicated. I'll just use Tauriners. We're also gonna give the fried chicken to the food fella. Hope getting good God. You know these guys are. Alright, let's train our coaching again. Not sub-story, is training. Oh! Did I do all of Akiyama's training? I did, didn't I? Yeah, Akiyama's training was that asshole. I guess we could go try that. Yeah, we did all of Saigo's training. And what, the tuna gives like a lot, I'm guessing? Why not? We can go over to the M store. Hinge broke when I went out. No! Oh, that sucks. That actually isn't fun at all. I'm really sorry to hear that. Tuna is B tier. Gotcha. Well, it's gotta be better than Tauriners, at least. Tauriners are like C tier, it seems like. But again, good for the price. I'm assuming for the final races, we're gonna want our chicken to have those near 300 stats, because it seems like the chickens we breed with have usually max stats, or near max stats, or something like that. So the goal at the end of all of this is gonna be having a chicken that has like a 300 and everything minimum, and that might not even be that good. Let's keep reclaiming it for free. Okay. Well, I'm assuming stamina and sparks probably work really well for the sundries guy, maybe. But they're expensive, and I don't really have a way to get, like, a lot of money still. I'm not sure what the, like, best way to get money would be as this goofball of a man. Because the chicken racing still takes time, so it's not... And you don't get a lot of money. You really don't get a whole lot of money from chicken racing. Let me be real with you. This doesn't seem worth it. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Sacred Wood can probably be used for something cool. But the only weapon I'm gonna make... I've decided not everybody's gonna get a weapon like Yakuza 4. Instead, we're just gonna make sure that we make the really cool, Dragon Sword at the end. So I'm just gonna give Kanamiya... Sparks are SS tier, but not worth for training. Yeah, I figured. Anyways, take the Sacred Wood. That sucked. That was about as good as a Tauriner. What do I even have left? I don't even know what I have left to hand over at this point. Oh. No. Okay, so, I guess... Are we really gonna just go get Tauriners? I guess. I mean, it works, and I said I wanted to do the chicken. There's nothing else we can get that isn't gonna be faster, I suppose, so alright. Time to speedrun Chicken Jockey. Hope you're all excited, because we're probably gonna go money negative by the end of this. I'm assuming, so the guy at the top, Tauriners, if we hand him, is probably plus 10, plus 10. Sky Finance's ultimate weapon should just be Haruka. Akiyama. Get the Tauriner plus plus. They are A tier. Okay. Maybe the Reddit post, maybe they're just using Tauriner as a coverall. What they mean is the better Tauriner. Perhaps. Tauriner plus plus. They are a little bit more expensive, but we can get 10 of them, so I mean that's something. And we got a whole prize ticket. And we're broke again! I wish I had an item that made it easier to run into the goons. You know which goons. Well, since we're broke again, this might be... We might have to come back to the chicken racing later. I can't keep doing it if we're gonna just end up so fucking broke by the end of all of it. Listen, I love racing cocks as much as the next girl. Trust me, I really do. But at some point, you gotta realize, like, is it worth it at this point? God damn it. Oh, it's a victory rotor. I'll take it. Please stop blocking, sir. I'm going to kill you now for blocking. This is what you get for blocking. The meds in general, they're the easiest to replenish, which is the most recommended. Turners are just the one that costs the least. Fair enough. It's just like, this is the character who's literally made to be broke. On top of everything else, Shinada is the character that they literally want you to suffer with. I don't know what's up with this gosh dang town, Kiniecho. Oh, hey, that dude's ready to fight again. But, like, it's so funny to me that, like, they're... He arguably has some of the most expensive side stories and sub-stories. The baseball costs money, I'm pretty sure, all of that. And chicken racing definitely costs money, even if it doesn't seem like it does, you know what I mean? Anyway, so if Toriners work well for everybody, I think the food guy focuses on the, yeah. So we should switch to food guy now. Coaching is an investment. It is, but it's awesome. And I'm excited to see. Whoa! Okay. Thank you, Kiro. Thank you, Kiro. You definitely just saved me a bit, because I wouldn't have thought to buy Torrenter pluses. There we go. This'll speed it up for sure. Actually, we can probably even just go with this bozo. This is definitely what that Reddit post was talking about. I just wish they would have mentioned using pluses. I think they meant Torrenter like you said. They were just saying like, oh, it's the cheapest. Go with it. Okay. Alright, this will be a lot faster. Don't worry, chat. I've sped up coaching training. Cost efficient in terms of stat boosts. Yes. I just wish coaching racing gave more money overall, for sure. That would be nice. Okay, stamina and leg power are almost maxed. Guessing Shimazaki's still gonna be the best for now. Coaching ain't easy, it sure ain't. Okay, now we just gotta figure out whoever specializes in leg power. Wait, no, I don't want to race. I'm not racing yet. Coochie ain't easy. Let me tell you, kid. Coochie don't come easy. Which coochie are you gonna train? I'm gonna train this coochie. Leg power, right. Man loves liquor. Wait. Oh, I can't hand him a Toriner. He likes liquor. So let's just go to the middling stats. I see now. I understand. Because they do mention using liquor on that post, but it's okay. If he does every parameter, then this should hopefully speed it up faster. I mean, it's about the same, quite frankly. Let's train our coochie as best as we can. Still stuck to Torrent Plus just because it's a tier lower. Gotcha. Just becomes a tier lower. Gotcha. You gotta go? Well, have a wonderful time, Pixie. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you as always. And I'm always gonna appreciate someone calling me gorgeous. I mean, I know it, but I like when people tell me. Yo, that's still great stat boosts. I don't care. That's still some good stat boosts. Hey, look at that. We also kept some of the pluses. So we'll hopefully have them for the next one. I did not mean to hit A twice. Okay, here we go. One more training session. Thank you for the last clip, Pixie. Have a good one. Yeah, we still have 3 pluses for the next cock we're racing. Cool. Alright, max stats chicken. Still nowhere near 300s and everything, but that's okay. Let's enter these races. Alright, speedsters can tear it up. I don't know if we picked up any new traits. I wasn't paying attention. If we did pick up any new traits, hopefully they're good. If not, maybe we can teach it a new trait if this doesn't work out. I think it kept most of the positive traits from our last one. Unfortunately, it does have the trait where its stamina kind of... That one's just named Nemesis. That one's name's Mac Attack! Chicken Noodle. I don't know, Gen 3. We should probably rename our chicken at some point, I think. Oh, fuck me. Wait, how are they doing that? How are they doing that? Kiro, what am I missing? Uh-oh. Kiro, how are they doing that? What the fuck is happening? How am I Do I have to breed a bunch? I have to do a lot of breeding, don't I? I'm gonna have to do a lot of breeding, I think. We're so fucked. Oh no. Oh no, we don't have the money to keep doing this. We don't have the money to keep doing chicken racing if I have to breed another one. Fully completing the coach and racing goes to Gen 5 minimum. Okay, I see. Took you to Gen 6. Alright, well. Time to breed again. So we're gonna have to go make money somehow. What do you mean I can't breed it? Because you're still young and playing growth potential. What growth potential? What is this? I don't know if I want to do coaching racing if it's gonna be this fucking involved. What, do I have to go win other cups for you? I'll go win other cups for you then, weirdo. How many races do I have to lose to satisfy this fool? Okay. I mean, we have a lot of time left in today's stream. Okay, I'm gonna go until the top of the hour. I'm going to do chicken racing until we hit the top of the hour. Or as much of it as I can. Here's the problem. Our chicken is gonna be way too good for this. Never mind. It's decided not to be at all. That one was named Nugget? No way, I didn't pay attention. Hey, can you stop that, you absolute fucking mistake of a chicken? Why are you doing this? Why is it doing this to me? Well, we lost. Good job. You're easily the worst one ever. Gen 3, you're easily the shittiest. Stop stopping in your tracks. How about we stop that? Come on, second place. Absolute dog shit chicken. I hate this one. I hate this one. Oh, I'm gonna be real here. This is the worst chicken ever. Absolutely the worst one. No doubt. Okay, how many races do I have to do before I'm allowed to breed this idiot? He's doing his best. I hate him, Zinnia. And he deserves to go in the dumpster. This is actually killing me from wanting to do this stupid chicken minigame. I don't even think there's anything worth it, to be honest. There's no guarantee that at the end of this will all have been worth it. To be quite frank with you, I thought it'd be fun, but now chick out of hell, that was just called Monte Cristo. Our chicken has the most ridiculous name ever. It keeps stopping. I don't know why. It hates the dark, I guess. Does it have a skill I don't know about that makes it ass in the dark? God, I want to say they've run 3 races minimum. That's my guess. Why? Why does this one keep doing that? The other one didn't do that. I better have fucking won. Okay. Wait, no. Chicken Stew won. Cool. Great. Awesome. Sick. Good job, number 3. You're the worst ever. There is a lazy trait, and it sucks. Did it pick up the lazy trait when I wasn't paying attention? Okay, you know what? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. We're gonna breed this idiot because I hate it, and we're gonna eat it. And then I'm just gonna not do the chicken racing, I've decided. This is cool. I will do it on my own time, maybe. I might even do it on my own time. No, it has good skills. It doesn't have lazy. Maji Goro, I like that. Lowers chance of stopping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're dating Rebecca. Yes, we got stability. Speed rise when stamina is gone. We still got volatile, which I don't like, but you know, it's what it is. Okay, yeah, I'm done with chicken racing. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do this. We're done. We're done here. Let's go fight the person and let's go do Shinada's training instead. Bye-bye. I would have been okay with it if it was like, hey, just, you know, level up each generation. But it wasn't, hey, just level up each generation. God, okay. It's way too involved for what I want to do on stream. Or for what I'm willing to do on stream. I'm just gonna say it like it is, honestly. Bye-bye. Anyways, we gotta take down Straw Hat Goku again. Hey, you here? Want a rematch, buddy boy? Okay. He took his hat off. I'm back. Charging went on a little long. Alrighty, I'm a hyper Yonashiro time. All you did was take your hat off. Is that all this hyper business is about? Man, I thought you were at least sharp enough to cut better. Like I told you, I'm uncapping my power level. Cap on equals regular. Cap off equals ass-kicking hyper time. Are you alright? Why does everyone keep asking me that? Shut up and fight me! Fight me! He kind of turned into, the Prospector. How much harder is he gonna be? He just has nunchucks now. Yeah, he just has nunchucks and a bigger health bar now. Hold on. He just added nunchucks. That's all he did. Wait, we can just do this. 1 second. This one's fun. I love this heat action so much. Oh, we're gonna get it from his point of view, I think. Yeah, no. We got it from, yeah, we did get it from his. I love it when it's from the opponents. That one's good. Watch Shin Kamen Riders some Saturday. If you can warn folks, it's a bit sad, bittersweet. It's a little boring in the beginning. Sure. Try to remind me after October, because we are going to switch to horror movies, and depending on where I'm at with this game, I might skip movie night next Saturday. So, do just remind me that. That can be the first one we watch out of November, if you're okay with waiting a bit. The different point of views, Rock, yeah. Hey, can you stop, dude? Yo, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting fucking... Are you serious with this shit? There we go. He needed to finish his stupid combo to let me out. I did a really cool combo there, and I don't know how I pulled that off, but it looked really badass for a minute. It looked really fucking badass for a second, whatever the hell I did there. I fucking hate you! Die! Come on, please. Please die, please die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm glad I didn't do Kiryu's training in Yakuza 3. I would have wanted to punch this guy off a roof. Yes! Right in his stupid nose. In his stupid nose. Holy shit, you did it! You beat my final form! Hold on. Going hyper, Yonashiro, takes a lot out of me. Gotta rest. You sure fought a lot harder this time. I don't know how taking your hat off makes such a big difference, though. Unlike Shin Ultraman and Gyu Kasai, Shin Kamen Rider has Saito Takumi shaggy hair and facial hair. Interesting. Aw, man, I couldn't beat you even in hyper mode. I'm small time. Blah, blah, blah. Weapon Master. There's a top Weapon Master right here in this city. Wait, are you kidding me? I haven't finished. I have not finished Victory Road for this guy. Okay. Okinawa. Okinawans, I swear. People from Okinawa. Ugh. So is the Weapon Master out yet? No, we gotta wait for him. Okay. Well, our trainer is at a bar, so we're gonna go to the bar to meet our baseball trainer. We still have... How much training do we have left? Oh my god, 25% isn't, like, terrible. Tatsuya... Oh yeah, look at that. We almost finished all of Tatsuya, except I, Oh, right, Akiyama's new dish we can't do yet. I did none of the Kiryu stuff, because that's funny. Minamita... What is Minamita? Whatever. Sosuke... Tendo, Saigo... Yoko... Who is this master that we're missing? We're missing a trainer, apparently. Igarashi, Tatsuya... Right. Wait, I'm so confused. Have we not started our trainer yet? Hi, Propane! Minamita is IF8. Oh, we haven't gotten IF8 yet for Tatsuo, have we? Oh, and I didn't do IF8 in Sotenbori as Akiyama, to be fair. Okay. Minamita is IF8, gotcha. So we haven't even actually officially started Shinada's training yet. Oh, there's just a karate boss. That's a Victory Road. Top 10 Victory Road fights. Chicken jockey. We did end up doing some chicken jockeying, so my stream title isn't a lie. I just didn't realize how involved it is. I'm gonna be honest, I still have certain things I won't do on stream. And if it's a hyper-involved breeding, raising minigame, unless it's unless I'm streaming Digimon or Pokemon, which Pokemon doesn't have one, but Digimon has some in-depth breeding, I'd say. Like, I'm not gonna do it, you know? I'm not gonna sit here and spend 3 hours of my stream doing chicken breeding. No one wants to watch that. Well, no one wants to watch me do that. Let me preface that. People want to see streamers who dedicate to that kind of thing, but no one wants to see me do it. I don't want to see me do it anyway. No breeding on stream. No breeding on stream. Yes, that is correct. Go this way. I believe the bar that the trainer is at is over... Oh. It's over this way. No breeding, only breeding. God, there is no bad guys on the road except for Victory Road qualifiers all of a sudden. What happened in Shinada's story? 2 times Pimpy. Oh my god. Bet Shinada would bear a healthy baby. His baby would be a great baseball player. Oh wait, you think he would be the mother? Yeah, he would have a great baseball child, still. There's only Victory Road qualifiers on the street, apparently. Which is great, because, oh hey look, the Victory Road finale is over there. Well, I said we're gonna do the training. What song is that? Do you believe in life after love? Kind shit. Hey coach, it's training time. Huh, Shinada, so it's training you want. You ready to be pushed to the limit? Yep, that's why I came to see you. Very well, you got the right attitude. Watching you bat, I noticed something. You have a pretty narrow range for hitting pitches. Maybe you're right. There's usually this little zone where I imagine I can hit the ball, and it's generally quite small. Thought so. If you don't expand the range of your sweet spots, you'll have a rough time against, say, pitchers who hit your balls. For real, those guys always do throw me for a loop. You can't cover more of the strike zone, you'll get gunned down even by beer league amateurs, let alone that rival of yours. Tell me about it. So how can I train for that? Try this. Go to the batting center, the one here in Nagoya, of course. Batting center, isn't that a bit, I don't know, obvious? Better be. Now look, I know what I'm talking about. Try out the beginner course. That only goes like 100 kilometers per hour. What, you got a problem with that? How fast do you think beer leaguers pitch? Around 100 kilometers an hour. See? What's the problem then? Point taken. So, try hitting 3 homers on the beginner course. When they all go, dough! Broaden your sweet spots. Okay, that's not hard training. I think this is his training. There's a chance Shinada has combat training that I just haven't unlocked yet, to be fair. But I think this is his trainer. I think the idea is that he doesn't get a combat trainer. There's a very easy way to check this, of course. Which is going to Masters. Yeah, you know, he might have a combat trainer. I guess it's not, I really want AMD. Anyways, that is a long-ass walk, but I guess we're doing it. We're just gonna make the long-ass walk. This is the worst city for taxis and transport. I wish he could get a Segway. Gosh, imagine how hip Shinada would be with a little Segway driving around town. Could move all these annoying NPCs. I swear they made the NPCs even worse in this game on purpose. Sorry, I have to stop running for a second as to not upset the victory roader trying to fight me. Oh, I'm drunk! That's why more people are picking on me. That makes sense. No, that's my fault. I'm just gonna run down the street. I forgot running down the street was an option here. Wong-ass log. That's what I'm saying. They're making me take this wong-ass log. No! Fuck off. I don't want what you're selling. I gotta go play the beginner's course. Choto choto. Baseball. Woo! We'll do his side story eventually. How many homers do I have to get, I wonder? I hate that we need money for this. We had money, I wasted it all on raising a chicken. I guess live and learn, like Sonic always says, but you know. Score 400 points to clear, okay. Easy. Look, our zones are getting bigger. Okay. Game. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry, that was a practice one. Don't worry, I got this. See? I got this. Once the zones completely fill out, this will be a lot easier. Haha. Just saying. Once the zones are as big as the thing, this will be a lot easier to pull off. Alright, where are you going this time? Easy. I didn't even have to move for that one. Homer. We got a Homer! Homer! I'm very funny. I love watching the ball go. I don't know if baseballs really move like that through the air, but it's kind of beautiful in this game at least. Oh, we won already, by the way, because I'm just so epic. Easy peasy. I didn't even hit the right button, if you ask me. Remember when the home run zones were like way smaller though? It is nice how much bigger the home run zones are now. And it feels like they're gonna get bigger after this training, supposedly. So that's good. Baby, I made too much chocolate. You didn't share any? Why didn't you share any? Now I gotta go get chocolate. I checked my bank account. I had more money than I thought I would, so maybe I'll... Ooh! You know what? Not chocolate, but like a chocolate shake. Oh my gosh. Okay, so in Colorado, we don't have Sheetz or Wawa or any of the good ones. It's really sad, actually, but we have a place called Maverick. And Maverick is like, honestly, all of their food's really mid. I think 7-Eleven has better food, but Maverick has this machine called For Real, F''Real, and I'm gonna be honest, the For Real smoothies and the For Real milkshakes are some of the best milkshakes and smoothies I've had in my life. I go there, I don't even, like, want the food, to be honest. I usually just go there just to get smoothies and milkshakes at this point for my lunches. I've been having a lot of milkshakes and smoothies. You love For Real, that's what's up! Kiro knows what's up. One day I want to get sponsored by For Real to have a machine installed in my house when I don't live in a shitty apartment anymore. And I want for real to just like I want a machine installed, and I want a fully stocked fridge of for real at all times. God, for real, so good. They're really good. I like their Oreo. I tried their brown sugar latte. That was really good. I tried their strawberry banana smoothie. That was really good. I can't lie. It's so good. I wish they were bigger. I wish they came in bigger sizes, though. It's not enough. It's never enough. I don't want to fight you, military Mark. Is your hair green, too? I don't have time for this. Mall about half an hour from where I live has a Freel that has exceptional service. Ah! So I don't have to go to a Maverick. Cool, I was worried that it was like a thing exclusive to this gas station. My swing cursor was amplified. Cool. Alright. What's the next training? Trademark power hitting. Alright. That's true. Kinicho batting center. Okay. You move up to the intermediate, and you're going to use a specific swing. Exactly. Just be consistent in the direction you choose. Okay. 3 home runs with 1 direction in particular. I'm going to choose all Y. It's the funny clown. Yo, it's the epic chatter. Hey, Goku. I'm just doing some baseball stuff. I have a feeling this guy isn't the trainer, like the one that I'm looking for in the completion list. Something tells me this guy's just here to help with baseball stats, but he doesn't count. Unless... Okay, unless... Do you think Shinada ever reviewed Garomi? No, but I wish he had. Unless he's there now. Yeah, no, he's not. Okay. Oh, because he's here. I see. Well, then whose master am I missing? We've got... Kiryu... Saejima... Akiyama... Haruka... No, okay, yeah. Alright, for sure... This for sure is... This has to be also Shinada. Shinada has to have a combat trainer too, I'm convinced. Whatever, let's just keep doing baseball. We have 9 courses with this guy. So we're gonna be doing baseball training for a bit, but that's fine. Whatever makes the side story easier, you know? I want to be able to blast through the side story. And that might be the last thing we do tonight. Looking at the time, we probably have enough time. If we keep going to the batting center, we won't. But, if... God dang it. Yeah, never mind. Here's a host. You're gonna try the anime horse girl game? Well, I hope you have fun with it. I've heard it's one of the better gachas in a while that's come out. Got him. Oof, oofy. I'll be honest, I gotta say, I think it's finally happening. What are we at? Stream, like... Oh gosh, we're on like stream 17 or 18 at this point. We're getting pretty far into Yakuza. Maybe it's more like 15 or 16, but I am starting to feel the burnout. Thank gosh I'm going to be taking October off before starting 6. And I don't know how 7... Like, I'm starting 7 on January 1st. December off will probably be fine too, honestly. But I'm also thinking the new combat style. The thing is, I am finally getting... Maybe it's also just because I don't like Shinada's combat style. But I'm finally starting to get my fill of the Yakuza combat. Play too many gachas. I can't play anime horse girl racing. I got back into Pokemon Masters X. My bad. Pokemon Masters EX. And, yeah, Masters EX isn't terrible. I got, Gen 5 Poison Gym Leader. That's a rocker girl. I got her in a Sigma suit. They have Sigma male suits in the game. And Sigma her comes with Toxtricity, and Toxtricity is one of my favorite Pokemon from Galar. Homika. Yeah, Homika. I got Homika with Toxtricity, and she's been kicking ass in most of my fights. Anyways, it's intermediate time. Homika? I don't know. You're probably saying the Japanese name. Most of all the anime horse girls are based off real horses. I think they all are. Okay, we gotta make sure that we only use one pitch. So we're only gonna use the Y pitch. God damn, okay. Toxtricity? Yeah, Toxtricity feels like it was made for her. If they ever do a Gen 5 remake, they should just add Toxtricity to the region so that she has a Toxtricity to use in her gym fight. Gen 5 remakes would be the next ones, right? If we do get them. That's crazy to think about. I think I just have to hit 3 homers, but you know. This is hard. I like Toxels. Toxel's a little cute. I wish it didn't have like a diaper built into its design. You have 2 Sigma suits? Cool. I at least got hurt. I don't know. I got the maxed wrestler like 3 times. I still have no idea who the masked wrestler is. But I have 3 of him now. They combined into 1 super masked wrestler. Hey, that traveled distance, you gotta add that. That traveled distance, you have to add that. Come on now. Easy enough. Easy enough. I love baseball. It's not adding the distance from the non-homers, and that's really upsetting. I gotta be honest. Toxels are adorable. Toxels are like the first honest baby Pokemon in a while. I wonder if they have horrible stats, too. Because baby Pokemon just have absolutely miserable stats. It's really sad. It was a cool concept back in Gen 2, but for a series that lives on its competitiveness, I guess it just wasn't the best idea. Because now they serve like 0 purpose other than being cute, of course. I like babies because they're cute, but you know. I think we might actually hit the 700 meters too. Maybe. Oh, I see. It adds it the second you hit the ball, huh? That's what's happening. Kind of lives on its cuteness. That's true. Easy. Okay, 1 more ball to hit it. If we can get the 700 meters to clear on top of the thing, that'd be pretty groovy. Nope. So you do have to home run it. So we failed. But we did what the guy asked us to, at least. Nice. I'm guessing every stat level's up at 9, or maxes out at 9. So, yep. Time to run all the way back to the bar now. Nope. Time to fight some gang members, actually. I lied. We're fighting gang members. You all thought we were gonna go do more stuff. No, we gotta fight Goobus in the fucking camo-ass hoodie, wearing a fucking leather jacket over the camo hoodie. These people are absolutely just the worst fucking people. What the hell was that? Yo! Jesus Christ, Shinada. Like, I'm angry, but you don't have to fucking goddamn. Alright, well, Shinada understood my anger and it made me feel better. Thank you, Shinada. You're a real one. Hi, Maple. Sorry you're late. Twitch isn't sending you notifications. Can't wait to see Shimura fight Goobus. Welcome in. Hey, Maple. Shimura fight Goobus. We're just doing story stuff. Or not story, we're doing training. I don't know if I'll get to the story outside of the one we accidentally saw. We did watch Shinada get his face kicked in. Game data's finally done download. I can actually play anime horse girl game. Good luck in good draws. I hope your first draw guarantees something good. But yeah, I'm doing his baseball training. The thing is, we're broke as hell. We're like really broke as hell. We don't have money. Wait, we got a bronze plate. That'll get us like 10 whole sneezes. 1 second. Yeah, I need to find a rich guy. We haven't ran into a rich guy in a while, but if we can just find one, we can get a platinum plate, hopefully. And then with the platinum plate, we don't have to worry about being broke as fuck anymore. Remember when we ran into that rich guy? Gosh, it sure was nice. And remember when we had the kind of money that let us buy, like, weapon repairs? It would be cool. Like, I wouldn't have regretted getting the lightsaber if I knew that I couldn't... Hi, Maple. Thank you. Yeah. We did all the side stories. I got to fight the men in the, I forgot the name of them, but, like, the lingerie. Already in the director... She has a kitten sleeping on her head. There you go. Well, there you go. That is adorable, actually. I'm not selling my Miku. My Miku is worth too much. I will sell the Toughness Z, and the Tauriners, and the Bronze Plate. So now we at least have a scratch and a sniff worth of money. Fundoshi. You've returned home? Well, heck yeah. You know what's cool about home? Sometimes there's food there, and I like eating food at home. That was my TED Talk, thank you. Let's go back to the bar now, again. And then he's gonna tell us to go back and do the expert course, isn't he? And then after the expert course, I don't know, he still has like 8 more levels of training. You're eating dinner? See, there is food at home! Exactly. I hope your dinner's good. I knew there was food at home. I kind of guessed on that, but it was a good guess. I don't want to fight you, sir. Ah! Good at home. That's what well, it's not all the time. Anyways, that one was easier. We gained stats. Cool. Sportsman web. Time to get clicking. Excuse me? We learned what? Oh, hey, that's Mac. Tenacious batting gloves and batting showdowns. Oh! Wow, it would be so nice. It would be so cool if I could afford any of this. Sick. Well, thank you for telling me about Sportsman Web. I can't buy any of it. Okay, right, reading pitches. I want you to play pool. Okay. Yes, I know how to play pool. I have to beat an intermediate opponent at pool. That doesn't cost any money, I don't think. Yep, let's do coach's mission. It did cost money. It did cost money! Alright, for those that haven't watched me play pool yet, I'm actually a pool shark. I'm also a clown. And I can kick the snot out of pool. Here we go. First, it starts with the banking. What you want to do in your banking is like right there, okay? And that's going to get you the best bank for your buck. Now, the goal in banking is to be better than this snotty little jerk. I think I lose, actually. I'm pretty sure they are way closer than me. No, I go first? Okay. Any other Aiden I need to know about? Because I have a friend who's also named Aiden. That's crazy! I didn't even know, I only know Mystic, to be fair. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the hit. This is the hit that wins hearts. Here we go. Full send. Full send, and somehow we ended up scratching. And despite pocketing a ball, we ended up scratching anyways, which means our turn is over. And despite the fact that we did pocket a ball, he's Aiden. Are there any other Aidens I need to know about? Okay, so there's a chance we can get this, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, Vodka's a pretty common horse name, I think. I might not know about that, actually. Okay, this will work, by the way. See, because now my opponent has nowhere he can hit the ball. I have successfully Flabberdorfed our opponent. It's not gonna work, bozo. You're gonna knock it away. Idiot. Easy peasy. And look at that. I set myself up with the perfect shot. As it were, I've set myself up with the perfect shot. I'm just gonna full send it. And skadoosh. That's okay, because I win. What do you mean foul? Whatever. Yeah, let him place it anywhere. Let him place it whatever. Put it wherever you want. I'm gonna win still. I'm still gonna win. Every other pool ball is mine. All the world's pool balls are mine to keep. I want you to all remember this. Fucking miss. Okay, cool. Scratch it. Ah, dang it. A lot of Andas. Yeah, that was, it was never really an explained thing, but then they decided to give it an explanation in Awakening. They just travel. They're just like that. They're all sisters. Anyways, easiest pocket of my life. Next is 5. What about Sid? Oh, that's Final Fantasy. Every Final Fantasy takes place in a different realm, unless stated otherwise, different dimension. That's just Final Fantasy. I know that one. This stinks. I can't hit it the way I want to because there's an empty pit there. Perhaps I can do... I'm gonna try this. Let's just full send it with a funny curve. Let's just full send it with a funny curve. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I guess that could happen. Hey, I guess that could happen. Shit. I thought full sending with the funny curve would work. Right now I think he's got 3 and I've got 2. That's no good. That's no good. Foul it. You didn't hit it. You didn't hit it. Oh, this is easy. This is child's play. Like I said, child's play. Like I said, child's play. I knew what I was doing, by the way, just in case you had any worries. We're gonna put a little bit of this on it. Yeah, like I said, Achoo! Oh shit, see, I messed him up. I sneezed. Don't worry, everybody, we're on this. I sneezed and it messed up his game, so we're good. So it's okay, so don't worry about it. So don't even question it. And now we're gonna do the ultimate maneuver. How the fuck did that happen? How did that even happen? Oh fuck, I fouled. But I got that pocket! But I pocketed that ball! But did I not pocket that ball? I'm pretty sure I got the pocketed ball anyway, and the game didn't even care that I pocketed that one. So it's just down to him and me between... Oh wait, never mind. They unpocketed the ball! Why did they unpocket the ball? That's fucked up. Well, that doesn't help me. Playing this mind ball from pool. I like pool. I think pool's a lot of fun. I've played real life pool a couple times, and I think it's a great pastime. Easiest pocket of my life, by the way. Time to take this one home, baby. They don't call me Fibi for nothing, because it's my name. Ah, shit. Wait. No. Oh. I think he wins if he pockets this. So I hate to say it, but it's so over. It's so over, it hurts. I think I lose. Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to 8-ball as well. I can't say I'm used to 9-ball, to be honest. But I kind of prefer 8-ball. 9-ball's okay. 9-ball's okay. No, I didn't mean to hit the tutorial button. Yeah, I don't want. I would rather lose my money than watch the tutorial. Why does it have to ask me every time? Aw, thank you, Goku. Goku, you're real sweet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it asks me about the tutorial every time, and why yes is the option. Talk about perfect, by the way. I think I landed it exactly. Anyways, it doesn't matter how we do this. The white ball, the cue ball is gonna fall into the fucking pockets anyways. So we might as well just accept our fate and go for it. Here we go. We almost pocketed the one. I just want to say we did almost pocket the one. That was almost awesome. I just want to point that out. That was almost really cool. The good news is that Bozo may have just set us up to pocket the one, so that's nice. No, because I can't play pool to save my life. Oh god. Well, I don't think he can pocket it off of this either, to be fair. I might be wrong. No, oh no, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Well, this is going better than last time, at least. Can't deny it's going pretty alright. That almost was really cool. Did you see how I like hit it and it like doubled down on the speed the little monster was going at? That was really sick. I believed for a second. This game has really bad, it doesn't really prepare you. I swear to god, they had better pool in Monkey Ball. These bozos had better pool in Monkey Ball, I swear to god. I swear on my mom. Alright, you ready for me to fuck this one up? Look how easy this is. Look how easy this one should be. Are you ready? Are you ready for Phoebe to frickin' mess it up, everybody? Here we go. Yep. That's cool. Did you notice the part where it said I was gonna hit the ball, by the way? That was really sick. Thank you. Thank you for lying to me, Yakuza. Remember when the thing said... I didn't give it any spin, by the way. I didn't give it... Oh, cool. Very sick. Awesome. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's just this game. I feel like the other games have had better pool. Instead, I'm now wrapped in a blanket like burrito. What I missed? Just me fucking losing a lot of pool.
RGG is also a balls game.
This fucking bozo. Alright, I think I lose at this point. I swear to gosh, the pool in this game is so against me. I've not had a fun time playing pool once in all of Yakuza 5, which sucks. This is usually my favorite minigame. This is almost always my favorite minigame, and now the game is actually doing victory laps on me. I don't even care. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Here we go. I set you up, homie. Don't worry, homie. I set you up. I'm gonna have a pool crash out. What is your aim there? What? Oh, well that worked actually, so who am I to judge? You 8-ball pool in real life? I like real life pool, where physics make more sense. 8-ball pool's a lot of fun, I would say. I got trained from a mystical old person at my grandmother's retirement home. They just had like a pool hall that was also like a book area. We'd go to read books with my grandma, and this one guy was like, hey, you want to learn how to play pool? And I was like, yeah, and he taught me in an afternoon. It was cool as heck. Anyways, okay, you see how the projection says we're gonna hit it? Here we go. Okay, and like, do you see what I mean though? The projection did not show us hitting the 8-ball at all. The projection did not show us hitting the 8-ball at all. I didn't put any kind of spee. I didn't put any kind of spee on the ball. Let the record show, I didn't put any kind of spee on the ball. I hit it dead center. So why is it lying to me? So why is the projection in this lying to me? That's what I need to understand. What about the projection outcome in this do I not get? I need to know. I think I'm closer. Ooh, that's a very tight one. Cool. Okay. God dang, please. There we go. I'm just gonna hit them weird, you know? I'm just gonna hit them weird. Oh, I almost scratched on that. Epic. Cool, and I set up the AI to land this. Shinada, your training sure is wacky. Yep, perfectly landed it, of course. This is the intermediate AI. I do not want to fight the expert AI ever. If I ever attempt to fight the expert AI, I better be compensated if I win. If I lose, then I should be ridiculed. This is the law of the world. This is... In my head, this works, but I don't know. Yeah. Almost did. 9-ball pool, we play as a child back then. I think you already said that. Didn't you say you played 9-ball pool and Wii, like, a couple messages ago? Let's see. Alright, gonna hit it. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate hearing it again, I suppose, but... What is that, though? That is not what the project... And I just pocketed 3 balls... And that's on foul because they're not the next ball. That's not what I aimed for. Oh, wait, is it letting me keep them? It's letting me keep them. Sick. It's letting me keep 2 of the pocketed balls. I don't even care. You can shoot the ball off the table and Wii. That makes sense. Nintendo always adds fun stuff like that. That's cool. God damn. Hey! Oh, of course the AI can't foul, though. Watching the 8-ball would never go into that pocket. It would if it was me. Oh, but the Shepherd... Oh, the cue ball would never fall into that pocket. I swear, you give this AI like an inch, and they take a mile. And then they give you the worst setups in the world. So, I could try to rely on this. Theoretically, this could work. But we know it's not going to. See, look, this is what I do. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching this. The thing says that we will hit the 8-ball. So here we go. I think you have mentioned that before. Oh, look, we did hit it, but we didn't hit it the way that the projection said we were going to hit it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Baldy. I think you may have Kiro. That is really sick. Did you win? Did you fight them and win? Okay, well, let's try for it. Let's try for it. I hate this. I really hate this. I'm gonna be honest. This is the most frustrated. I'm trying so hard not to scream right now. I'm trying so hard not to scream right now. What is up with this projection? Whoa, what's up, Bob? Welcome in. Turok's been moving. Aw. And I'm... Oh, well, that means a lot, too. Honestly, Turok's cool as hell. Turok is really sick, so I don't blame you for hanging out in Turok's stream all the time. Grab my ballsy pocket. It only failed if we fouled. Oh, well, that's not bad. So you would want to pocket at least 8 of the balls then, correct? That sounds about right. That means a lot, Bob. I like being people's content of choice. That makes me happy. Obviously, there is a bit of that element to this that makes me happy. Okay, poised 24/7 in his stream. Well, he runs his stream almost 24/7, to be fair. I hope his move's going well. I hope things are going well with Turok. He's one of the coolest people I've met on this platform. Alright, here we go. Booyah! Well, they're set up for a hole with the 1. They're set up to pocket that 1, and they're gonna pocket it too, of course. Yep. Okay, why don't you pocket the 2 while you're at it? W gameplay. I am so at my limit with this pool right now, let me tell you. I'm going to scream. Girlfriend to play with you? Heck yeah! Well, that's what's up, Bob. Have a good time with that. I'm going to scream at this pool. I don't even know what I want to do anymore. Ugh. That won't work, Phoebe. And you know hitting it like this, it ain't gonna work, but I'll try it. Yep, because I missed completely. Despite the projection saying I was gonna hit it. Despite the projection showing me hitting it, I missed completely. Can you believe that? That's so insane. Despite the projection saying I was gonna hit the 2-ball. I don't know if you all saw this. It was kind of a blink and you miss it moment. I don't know. But hear me out. You may have noticed that the projection... They said no? Oh, that's stink. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I got messed up. I don't know if you noticed this, though. It was very fast. The AI... Now, hear me out here, right? It said, oh, you're projected to hit that ball. But what it didn't say was, just kidding. Lol. I don't know. What if I put some spee on it? Maybe that'll work. No, that made it even worse, actually. Oh, but I am going to hit the ball, which does, I think, make it so that I didn't foul. What are you talking about? Oh, what? Because I hit the 7 first? Whatever. Whatever, fucking Water Shoji, if that's even your real fucking name. Whatever, Water Shoji, I'm still going to win. You had a cheater on your team? For what? Deadlocked? What happened? We threw the game, but God, the cheating was awful. How were they cheating? Oh, aimbot. Gotcha. Alright, anyways, despite this... This should be like an easy... Yeah, it didn't work. Well, it did work out in the end, but... It didn't work the way it was supposed to. An aimbotter? That sucks. Oh. Hey, so, you know what was funny about that shot? I don't know if any of you noticed this. The projection for my hit showed me hitting the 5. I don't know if any of you saw this. Alright, I'll try mouse and keyboard, Kuro. I'll try. Yo, you played 9-ball and Wii Play? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, I know you have to hit the lowest number, but the thing is, the controls are ass. So how do I... Okay, I see. Well, I've learned how to use mouse and keyboard. That's not a foul. Alright. Give me a second to learn mouse and keyboard controls, Kuro. I'm gonna try this with mouse and keyboard and see if that fixes the issue. These games are not meant to be played with mouse and keyboard. This sucks. Okay, let me read them. I'm gonna read real quick. I don't want the tutorial, I just want to see the controls. Can I... Adjust trajectory, okay, adjust. And then enter shot mode. Okay. Left mouse to shoot, keys to adjust trajectory, gotcha. I see. I don't even care. I think they're gonna get the first hit, but I'll let them have the split. Yeah, whatever, Water Shoji. Let's see if mouse and keyboard stops the weirdness from happening. I don't know how to angle it, though. I couldn't quite figure out how to angle the thing. What am I talking about? Okay. So, in theory, this should work without any issues. Okay, so we can do this to do all kinds of stuff. There you go. That always adjusts to the back at least. Okay, right here. Okay, mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. That's the trick. If you're gonna play the pool minigame, I guess the controller's just borked and they never fixed it. This has been out on Steam for a while now, so that's a little sad. But okay, that's the trick. Just use the mouse and keyboard. Watch, I bet this one will work. I bet this one will even work. Yep. Almost perfect. I don't even care that I missed. I don't even care that I missed that one. Because that just made me really happy that I actually bothered. Like, it works. Okay. Keep that in mind if you're ever gonna play pool for Yakuza 5. I knew the other games were fine.
So many balls.
I knew the other Yakuza games, the pool minigame played fine. I just couldn't prove it. I just couldn't prove it. Something about this one was off. Time for my first non-fixed scout. You got this, Goku. I give you all the scouting luck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is so much better now. Right there. Yes! Oh! Oh! Shit. Okay, that's so good. You know what? Actually, I'm not even afraid to try a hit like this. I'm not even afraid to try a hit like this. Yes! Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care that I stretch. That was drifter control during this game. It was because of how I was coding the stick during the shot. It is. It's definitely how they coded the stick. But I swear it's an issue with this game in particular. I did not have this issue with the pool and the other Yakuza. Something fucked up on the code for this one. You got 3 SR? Nice. Phew, okay. Well, that saves us a lot. This person is still kind of just like gooning all over me right now with their skill. But that's okay. I think we can still win this one. Okay. Oh, no. I was gonna say, they're just gonna clown on me now. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Aim for here-ish. Easy. So fucking easy and free. It's so easy and free when you let yourself go of the controller just for a little bit. Let me tell you, I've never felt more alive in my life than right now. And done. And done. And done. And done. Easy. Alright, back to controller. I don't need to see it. I know I'm good. Chicken Jackie. Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? We're learning how to play baseball by playing pool. Jack and chicken. Alright, cool. So our stats go up. Sick. Alright, what's next, coach? Alright, impact timing. Alright, so go sing some karaoke. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go sing some karaoke, I guess. At least this training is really easy and goofy and doesn't require combat. I do not care what coach has to say about why we're learning how to sing better. It's what it is. What's an SSR, Goku? And snooker is a European sport, I believe, Mike. And I'll tell you what, that's a good question. But why didn't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired Freddy Fazbear, he would come in and he'd be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats. Because he's an animatronic invented by William After. No, Bob, none of that in chat. Wilkie the Kitchen, Buddy the Body Bud, Foxy the Pirate Fox, and then there's you're good. It's not really that bad, but let's just not. People online are getting targeted really easily for anything right now. Different ones. Spring's in it, and that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's, because we gotta sing Machine Gun Kiss. And that's why the flowers can't grow. But they also burnt down in the third one when they had a Halloween attraction. Well, not everybody, but people like me are easy targets right now. So we have to do this. It's very important. Very important. You learn how to play baseball through this. Yes, Mike, and like I was saying before you decided that I was incorrect, snooker is a sport played in Europe, and that's why your Wii thing had it. But, I guess whatever makes you feel better. Doesn't matter what we're talking about. Name is Formula R. You got a horse named Formula R? I thought you were going for vodka. What happened to vodka? You're summoning right now? Well, where's vodka? You promised vodka. I'm really just not in it for this karaoke. It's not funny like Saijima's. And I really don't understand what is happening. Game will use you 18k summon currency. It's 15 for a 10 summon. Well, wait, what rarity is vodka, though? Is she SSR or is she R? What are the rarities, anyway? SR. Well, I don't know, Goku. That's not SSR. Do you really want a non... You think he's sexy? That's fair. Sheena put his whole Shinazi into his machine. It's so boring. His karaoke's even really boring. At least his Rouge of Love's pretty good. I mean, it's not Saijima. He just doesn't have the same.
Everybody say illusion of love.
Guess there's no reason for him to keep his shirt on. Why is that?
Come on, baby. Woo! Ooh, aye. Go, 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 go.
His fucking voice. Alright. He's really silly sounding. Shy about his untattooed bag. You're exploding now, Bob? Good luck with that. Nah, he's got a tattoo. He's got a tattoo of a baseball. He's got... Oh, wait. He's got that sick baseball photo. You know which one I'm talking about? I'll find it after this song. Like the screaming baseball image, you know what I mean? That's definitely his Irizumi, even though he's never joined the Yakuza. He got one for one of his massage parlor workers. I should probably do another break soon. I'll tell you what, I'll do another break after the next training session.
Everybody say illusion of love. La 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 illusion of love.
Thank you, Fred. Okay, let me find this photo. You know what photo I'm talking about. 1 second. My computer doesn't like when I tab out of Yakuza. It gets very upset. It really doesn't like when I tab out of Yakuza. Oh, it didn't even let me tab out. You piece of shit. Here we go. Screaming baseball image. There we go. That's on his back. Oh wait, I'm like in the game still somehow. Hold on. Save images. Yeah, that works. They're telling me to leave. No, I don't want to extend it. Alright. 1 second. Zinnia, he would have this on his back for sure, I think. Let's say this took 8 years to find. It's a frickin' JPEG. He definitely has this tattooed on his back. You can't tell me otherwise. This gets to stay in the corner now. You can't tell me he wouldn't have that on his back right now. Yes, I'm glad you see the vision. That's his Irizumi. He has
あ
one.
りがとうございました
He got it as a joke. It's just the let's fucking go face, but on a baseball. Alright, mission complete. Let's go back to Coach at the bar. Thank God Coach didn't make us go like 8 miles for that one. Whew. UFO catcher? Okay, bring back a dragon figure. Okay. We're going to the arcade this time, everybody. He really is, like, everything in this chapter, this part of the game, I don't know what you call it, is made to waste your money. I swear to gosh. Yeah, we're gonna go do a UFO. I wish I had UFOs near me. There is an arcade near me, and they got claw machines, but I'm always nervous about doing claw machines in the US, because claw machines in the US are, like, genuinely rigged. And, I don't know. I'd rather it be like an actual skill thing than just a pay money thing. But I used to think that the claw machines at my grocery store were imports. They might still be, but they definitely just have weak claw strength most of the time. Like, I've seen it happen. It's picked up the thing and then just been like, no. And these things are like little plushy stuffed animals that weigh maybe like a kilogram? Maybe even less. Wait, a kilogram's a lot. Never mind. Kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? No, what the frick is it called? Microgram? They don't weigh a lot. They shouldn't be doing that. Anyways, time to first try this.
どこを狙う狙いを決めて
I didn't first try this at all. Hey, that's not a UFO catcher. That's a UFO, I don't want to say what it is. This is a very odd arcade machine. Alright, this time for real, I've got it.
ストップどこを狙うか狙いを決めてこんなところで止めちゃって
I missed again. Too far to the right every time. Yes, claw machines are set not to grab with full strength until a certain amount of money has been. Yep. Yeah, Japanese ones tend to be more skill-based like this, from my understanding. They're not money grabbers. Because they don't really need to make them money grabbers, because I feel like arcades in Japan, at the very least, are just like a thing people do. I wonder if in the US they make them money grabbers, because like maybe 1 in 20 people actually like playing arcade machines, or claw machines in the first place. You know, maybe not as much of a market. I want to go to an arcade so bad right now. Way too far to the side. I hate this one. You got another SSR? Cool, what'd you get this time? Doesn't UFO usually have a flying saucer? Maybe, I don't know. These are the ones I'm used to seeing. With the little pink at the top that says UFO.
どこを狙うか狙いを決めて
No. I'm never getting it, god dang. But Kiro, that isn't obscured. I've been to arcades before, Mike. I just haven't been to one in a couple years, you goober. Was that also the arcade? Oh, hey, shit, I got it on the last try. Look at that. Yeah, never mind. I think most people have been to an arcade at some point. Especially kids. Well, not every kid, but I would assume most people have been to an arcade.
Congratulations! また来てね
God, I just haven't been to like a Dave & Buster's. What's that other one that's not Dave & Buster's that I think people like more? I don't know what it's called. I always forget the name. It's like the only other chain arcade in the States. I can't remember the name. It's gonna... You know what? I'm actually probably not gonna lose sleep over it. What is it called? I know there's another one that's not Dave & Buster's. Round 1. Round 1. I've heard Round 1 is really cool. Goku, you got another SSR? Are you cheating? Everybody, I think Goku's using a legal feed. Goku, are you using a legal feed? Alright, here's your dragon. Biwa, I have no idea what that means. Alright, fishing. We're taking a nutritional approach, okay. Why do I have to figure out what food? You know what? I'm Googling this one. I don't care, Yakuza. You're not winning this time. One second. I gotta go Google. Yeah, this game does not like being tabbed out at. It really gets upset. Which is weird because it didn't used to. Yakuza 5. Anthocyanin. Strawberry Parfait at Cape Alps. Okay. That's their name. There's a locally owned one an hour from me called Ready Set Play. That's see, locally owned ones I bet would be the better experience overall, probably. If I had to guess, I would assume those ones would be the ones you want. Now, is there even a Cafe Alps in this place? There is a Cafe Alps. It's right up there. Alright, do I have health missing? Of course I don't have health missing. Wait, but I have the second health bar, so maybe it doesn't matter. Biwa. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because we got second health meter, right? So I think that means we can eat up to the second health meter. Or not. God dang it. I don't have enough money! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Whatever, I don't want this. Oh my gosh, okay. We need to find money now, so I guess we're just gonna have to go around and beat up goons near the pawn shop. We might as well go do the victory road, or I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this training. This dude's training requires us to have money. Middle school, you know, that sounds about right for me too, admittedly. I like genuinely trying to think. Okay, we're almost done with his training. We're almost done with his training, at least. So when I was young, we used to go to a place in Michigan called Frankenmuth, and Frankenmuth has a hotel called the Bavarian Inn. We'd go to Frankenmuth at least once a year, sometimes twice a year, honestly. It was like a 2-hour drive from home. So it's kind of crazy that we'd use that as a vacation spot, but like, I mean, honestly, it was solid. It was a great place, especially in the winter. And yeah, the hotel there had an arcade, fully stocked, full prize counter. Very, very, very expansive arcade for, touristy trap kind of place in Michigan. But yeah, I used to play arcade games all the gosh dang time. And sometimes Cedar Point in Ohio. Sometimes we'd go to Cedar Point in Ohio and I would there's an arcade there, but that was about it. And I think I went to an arcade like 5 or 6 years ago with some friends. Who is this? Oh, it's just a casual Shaolin monk. It's just your everyday Shaolin monk. Oh, he's a weapons master, I see. Anyways, we're gonna kick his butt real quick. You got Amazon Prime the horse? That's sick! Congrats, Goku.
Eh?
Is this also a reference I'm missing, Kiro? Oh, wait, why are goons here? Oh, they're watching us fight, never mind. Or are these combat goons? I'm sorry, what's happening?
Huh?
Oh, I guess we're fighting with this person. Okay. Wow, Shinada has a really involved victory road. Bowling road arcades. Oh yeah, bowling alley arcades. Bowling alleys always have arcades. That's what's up. I had a group of friends, we'd go bowling like once a week for a while. I do actually miss that a lot. That was fun. We'd always get McDonald's afterwards. And I had a friend, he was too sweet. He didn't want to call it the McGangbang. So every time we'd go to McDonald's, he'd want to get McBangers. And that just made me so happy for some reason. Because the secret menu item's called the McGangbang. Goku, you're preying everywhere all over the chat. Stop getting so many SSRs. You don't need to get the McGangbang. Just get the McBanger. It's just as good, I promise. It's also the same thing. Now I want to make banger. I might get a McBanger for dinner. God dang, that sounds good. Alright, I'm just gonna finish off this guy the funny way. What's in the McGangbang? Never thought those were words I'd say. That's fine. The McGangbang is you get their $2 menu items. You get a McDouble and you get a McChicken, and for like $4, and then you just take the chicken patty and the contents of the chicken sandwich and you put it on top of the McDouble. So it's a chicken meat patty with like both stuff. That's all it is. Bowling's always better with people. I would recommend inviting people if you do intend to go bowling. You're welcome, Goku. I am incredibly lucky, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Yeah, you're welcome, Maple. Yeah, it's just their $2 menu sandwiches smashed together. It's really pretty good. I think more burgers should have mayo on them. I don't know why it's not standard to put mayo on a burger, but I get it because of allergies, probably. I feel like mayo allergies are probably a lot bigger than normal ones. And while, yes, people with allergies can take it off, it's always more convenient to not add that option, I'd say. But wait, their chicken sandwiches all come with mayo, so what am I talking about? Mayo on burgers. When the McDouble and the ice cream cone were both $1. I don't. I was probably too... Well, maybe I do. I don't know. People to come play multiplayer. Wait, I do remember when they were $1. What am I talking? I'm acting like I'm like 5 years old. God damn, Phoebe. I'm an old lady. Multiplayer Mania. That would be fun, probably, if you can get the people for it. Oh, now I have to fight this guy right after that? This is bullshit. This is some barnacles. Oh, it's okay. He has a full health bar, too. Don't worry about it. Everybody who was nervous, he's got a full health bar. No mayo allergies over here. People just don't like mayo. Strangely, I have mustard allergies down here. Interesting. I hate this guy. 1 second. How do I deal with threats Oh, wait, I can do this. Hold on. I can drain at least his first health bar pretty easy peasy. I hate this guy. We're gonna have to do this fight a couple times, aren't we? Yo, this guy really stinks. Okay. Alright, Buster. Alright, I'm not having it. You're dead, buddy. Oh, yes! Let's go! Yes! I'm more than happy to do this one. That's what you get, idiot. That's what you get, idiot. Come on, use your little dinky weapon. Well, running servers is expensive, and, like, yeah, I think it's really not a good idea to make your game require hosted servers if you're not going to keep it running for a bit. I know Star Allies isn't that old of a game, if that's what you're talking about. To be honest, I don't know what Kirby multiplayer. You probably talk about Star Allies, but they usually just do it so that they could, you know, save money and not be running so much internet. It'd be cool if it didn't cost anything to keep these things running. Hey, that didn't really help. This guy's gonna kick my ass, and there's nothing I can do about this guy kicking my ass. What is he doing? What was that? That wasn't fucking cool at all. He just, like, cheesed into the 8th dimension. Fucker. Alright. I remember when the internet went down for DS. Oh, gosh. When I didn't have access to the online store for Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, that sucked. Because for some reason the bozos decided that the only way to get the Elysian Whip in Shadow Dragon was through their online store. So, like, people just... If you ever get Shadow Dragon, it's impossible to upgrade your Pegasus Knights without cheating. There might be like 1 or 2 in the game. I don't think there is, though. I'm pretty sure Elysian Whips were kept exclusively to the online store. But you used in-game currency, so it was really an interesting concept. There we go. Let's get some good hits in. Yeah, okay. And then taunt him. There we go. Yes! Yes! Okay, we might still be able to win this without having to do a second fight. Okay. Okay, it's really close. It's really to the nails right now. It's really freaking close. I don't like how close it is, to be fair. But there's a chance we pull this off. Oh, of course he still hit me. I mean, I do that with weapons sometimes too. I can't complain. You gotta watch out for his jump. Oh god, my voice. I got this. I don't know. Maybe next time. We for sure have the next try though. No, no, you son of a... God dang it. I'll try again. It's alright, I got him this time. I got full health. Oh, I had full health last time too, to be fair. It was... It's just that I always want to go at some of these fights so aggressively, but a guy like him, you don't get to go aggressive, you get to... Wait, hold on. It reset the items. Never mind. It might have reset the items the first time too, honestly. But we're good, we're good. We have this. We can do this. If I could just dunder up for like 5 seconds. I can just dunder up for like 5 seconds. There we go. Oh, he's so over. Oh god, imagine the splinters. Ugh. That's just not fun for anybody. Anyways, beat the snot out of him. Okay. Now it's time to try to just like bully him into submission if I can. He doesn't like being grabbed, I've noticed, which is really useful. And I can just keep picking him up too. Well, not like that. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't really work when you do that. Shinada. Alright, we're just gonna do this real quick. Is it the essence of dragging? Let's go! I gotta be honest, Mike, you tend to say the same thing multiple times in chat. It might be something to think about. Picked up strike points for that in action. They're actual Tai Chi pressure points. That's cool as fuck. The heat action with the little wooden board. The revelation. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. You know, sometimes the combat in this game in particular looks really impressive, and then other times it's the goofiest thing, I swear. It's all over the place with this one. Sometimes I can break his armor, other times I can't. No, it's okay being a chatterbox, Mike, but you genuinely say the same thing over and over, that's all. Or not over and over, but you definitely do repeat the same sentences. And sometimes, you know, someone might just not engage with something you're saying, you know? So there's no need to keep saying it till they respond. That's so cool, shows that despite Shinada being a himbo, he does have a fair amount of... Well... Or the guy he learned from. That baseball player, Pedro. You never know. Makes a lot more. Well, maybe. I mean, Shinada does really care about his baseball bat slash. I don't know. He uses the what's it called weapons, kind of like a baseball bat. This fight is gonna be the end of my existence. Wait, don't I gain heat for guarding? No, I think I have to specifically block his attacks. That's not gonna work. You chose Formula 1. Did you ever get vodka? Did you ever at least get vodka? I would hope you... Oh, I'd feel upset if you didn't even get the one you were after. Wait, is that a pole I can pick up, or is that just a noise? There we go, we got some good hits in. There we go, we got in some good licks. You got 4 vodkas. Wait, can't you combine them to make a better vodka? You could still combine to make the ultra vodka. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. We're gonna have to do this fight a 3rd time. Tatsuo, I like my ham handle for half off Shinada and his impressive technical wrestling moves. Why is this Nagoya boy trying to get back into baseball? Get your ass in the wrestling federation. Or, like, poured vodkas make a whiskey. Is that true? I don't actually know the, He's not doing anything. Can I? Oh, I just have that as a weapon now. Okay. He's just kind of... Okay, I mean, this is fine. I'm cool with this. Okie dokie, artichoke. Aww. So, how we all doing? Doing good. Now, I have one chance to do this without dying. You just tell you something about typing hi like this every time one of my family members wakes up and gets in the kitchen. They always catch me drinking tea or coffee. Oh, Beam, I swear to gosh, we gotta stop having convergence like this. When I was younger, well, actually, I still do it, but when I was living at my home with my family, every night around 10 or 11, especially during vacation, I'd just go into the kitchen, make a cup of coffee, and sit down there. And I would hate when family members would come down. Because they'd be like, I'm just here to, like, do my own thing and drink some drinks. Anyways, this guy's so dead. No, no, you son of a bitch. Let me heat action you. Let me heat action you. No, no, I'm gonna heat action, goddammit. Why can't I heat action? Do I have to be running at him? I saw the yellow. Ah! I saw the Y. What happened to the Y? Oh, like Scoob. Like Scoob, we're gonna have to switch it to easy difficulty. Alright, this time for sure. What this guy doesn't know is that he's bald. And don't tell Ruby this, but being bald does actually put you at a bit of a deficit combat style-wise. So, first things first, just fucking attack, dude. There we go. Is this Essence of Dragon? Why is it... Okay, Kiro, you mentioned this isn't the one you wanted to see me to see. What is his other... What is his other super heat? I'm so confused. The ones require weapons. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Samson Reed. I'm doing no damage! What's the point of having my Y skill break his block if I can't follow it up with damage? I swear to gosh, sometimes the combat in these games. I was just talking about how I'm gonna miss this combat when we get to the RPG, but then another half of me is like, my god, I can't wait to get to RPG combat. There's a polearm, gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't matter that I can break through their blocks. That only really works on goons. Inzen, you've made a grave ally today. Or grave ally. You made a grave ally today. You made an even worse enemy. Beat him in the head with a piece of wood. Knock his nuts off. Pick him up from the ground. Beat him with the gas stove. Hell yeah, let's do that again. Alright, and now we're gonna eat chicken number 3. Rest in hell, chicken number 3. Nope, let me grab you. You're gonna let me grab you, come on. Yes! Okay! Holy shit, am I done? Is this it? No, of course not. We still have a little bit of fight left. Alright, let me grab the steel pole. Whatever, I don't care. I win. I win, you lose. Haha, hee hee. Haha, you suck. My pole's better. My pole's better than yours. Haha, I've got a much better giant rod. Yeah, block this one, idiot. Yeah, block this one, idiot. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go cry for like an hour now. My god, that was frustrating. Thank you for the encouragement, Maple. Alright, anyways, here comes the guy. So that is everybody's victory roads done. Whew, oh my gosh. Now we get to go do the real fights. Here's the best part, that's not even the real fights. Can't wait to do this all again. You're doing some Masters X. Okay. You've secured place in the final. Yep. Alright, so the finals take place at the Coliseum in Kamurocho. Anyways, time to play some Mario Party 4 real quick to let off some stress. And then we're gonna go talk to our trainer. Oh wait, we needed money, right. And we didn't make any money off of that fight. I think we can make some money off of pocket tissues. There's only one more thing left to win here. Through this. It's the #1 reward. And our luck is bad today, so I don't think we're gonna get the #1 reward. Yeah, Mario Party 4. It has my favorite little lottery system in it, where you play this game. This is so slow, by the way. Yep. So we've gotten blue and white. I think we need to get a red bead. I think red bead is #1. We're not gonna get it on this, but I can sell the pocket tissue. That's all that matters. Oh, wait, what are we doing for training? I forgot. We have to... What do we have to do for this session of training? I know it costs... Oh, eat food, right. Well, thank God we got our ass kicked. Sure works up an appetite. Alright, here it comes. First place, first place. Here we go, first place. Never mind, we got pocket tissues. Might host Jamboree around Thanksgiving. Well, that's a good time frame. I might pick it up, but I want to get Digimon, and that's gonna be 80 bucks. No, that's $70, but still, that's $70 out the drain. Pokemon's gonna be expensive. I'll let you know, though. Those are both October purchases. Oh, but Kirby Air Riders comes out November, too. I wish I had money. I wish I just had, like, money to spend. No, I don't. Don't say that, Phoebe. You don't really have money to spend. The games I'm getting moving forward are either gonna be, like, I know I'm gonna play them, or I know that I'm gonna stream them. Like, I have to be very conscious with what I get. 3 Sigma suits, Eliza and Rotom. Hey, that's pretty good. That's really good, isn't it? If you have like a bunch of them, doesn't that get you better stats on them and like their board opens up? Wait on a sale. I think I would too. Okay, now we have enough to buy the strawberry shortcake. We're gonna buy the strawberry shortcake, talk to our trainer, level up, get the next training mission, save. I'm gonna go explode during this bathroom break. And then, yeah, Monday will probably be all of Shinada's side story. Tuesday will probably just be all of Shinada's main story at this pace that we're going. I'm gonna save right now, actually, so I don't ever have to do that fight again. I don't ever want to do that fight. Might get Air Riders and maybe Christmas New Year. Well, hey, that's pretty cool. I hope Air Riders gets a lot of content throughout the life of the Switch, too. We'll have to see what happens with that. I am excited for it. Oh, whatever. I'll fight him for some money. Hi, Belle. I just missed the restaurant I was supposed to go to. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, I know I haven't really commented on it since that one time, but I always love seeing your posts on Blue Sky. It's genuinely a real treat to see someone so passionate about, you know, their writing and their characters and stuff. It's very inspiring. One day I'll even get back to the stuff I was making. I had a tabletop campaign, and like the whole world I made for it was really cool, but I don't really have the courage to like make stuff and post about it. That's really cool. Hope you're doing well. Of course. I really like to try to, like, people who actually put in the effort and are very serious about their passions. I love to support them, you know? Hope it's going well with you. Currently eating dinner? Well, what's she eating? I actually could use some food, but I think I'll wait till after movie night to go grab something to eat. I can have a snack. I can have a snack at home as a treat. Hot dog and fries? Ooh, you know, I haven't had fries with a hot dog in forever. Usually if I get a hot dog these days, I just get, like, the 7-Eleven one, but that sounds like a real meal. That sounds like a... Ooh, there's a hot dog place near me that does hot dogs and fries, but I always get onion rings. To be fair, I'm a bit of an onion ring goober. Alright, we gotta eat this strawberry shortcake so that Coach can teach us new stuff. Onion rings, some cooked fish. Ooh, that sounds healthy. I need to eat more veggies, but I don't know. It's like tough to cook vegetables the way I would like to have vegetables with my current kitchen setup. We literally just came in. I mean, I would do that IRL, to be honest. Onion rings are good. Put an onion ring on it. Maybe I will. Get a good diet. I mean, I'm not doing bad weight-wise. 155 isn't terrible. But I do need to eat more vegetables. For sure. I can't deny that. I can't deny that. Alright, the bar is this way. The bar does not look as big as I keep thinking. Here we go. What's he gonna teach us this time? Maybe how to hit a baseball, finally. Yep, I ate some food, and it had the thing. Yep. Cool. We're almost done with his training, at least. Alright, what's next? Scarf some chicken. Chicken is ideal for its ample amount of animal protein, plus Nagoya is famous for the stuff. You get to eat well, you gain the benefits. Okay. I have to try 3 different restaurants. Sick! Thanks, old man! Alright, we're doing that after break. These we fit. I feel like I want to go up to normal on the BMI. That's honestly, that's a good goal. I think being in shape is a good goal. I'm not gonna ever like knock anybody for their body type or how they treat themselves, but I think people should actually focus a little bit more on their health than we do. There's surprisingly a lot of benefits to living healthy. Now, there's a lot of people who it is out of their control to live healthy lives due to medical issues and stuff, and I do genuinely feel for that, but like, yeah, you should eat healthy, you should take care of yourself. And I've heard Ring Fit for the Switch is actually really good for exercise. I'm waiting to get Ring Fit for like super cheap, and I'm gonna start doing it like once a day. An elite trainer looks up to me as a newbie trainer. That's badass, Goku. Anyways, I'm gonna go take another quick 3 to 5 minute break. When I come back from this break, we are going to be is like an hour left in stream because of movie night and stuff. But please stick around. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hi, don't worry about that noise. It doesn't mean anything. Don't think about it. Anyways, we gotta go eat at 3 different chicken joints. So, fuck, I guess let's go. Let's go eat at 3 different chicken joints. Woo! I love Yakizaki. And now we gotta fight this victory. I thought we were done with the victory road. I thought they disappear after you... No, that's just the taxi people from Curious Story, I think. I'm surprised they didn't try that mechanic with anybody else that I could notice. Oh, he ain't gonna be in Yakuza 6. Hearing the notify sound or some nope sound. That's not good. You shouldn't be used to hearing that. That makes me nervous about your computer.
What's cool about Uma Musume is the story is different every time, and a bunch of different events all based on RNG and what training you do. That's actually really neat. I think more mobile games should offer, that's really cool, actually. That's, I don't even know what to say other than, like, I like that idea. Okay, let's skip the beer. Okay, so he said chicken. Did he say what kind of chicken? I don't think it matters. No, we want the chicken skin. Oh, that's just chicken skin, though. Yeah, we'll do the chicken skewers. Okay, that's one. I have never seen restaurants in a Yakuza game be PNGs. Is that unique to this game, Kiro? Are you here? Have other restaurants and other games in this franchise been PNGs and I've just never noticed? Or is that, like, exclusive to this, to Kiniecho here? How do they make chicken skewers? You probably just grill the chicken and skewer it at the end. Or you might skewer and then cook it. They've always been PNG. No, they haven't. You're messing with me. Nah. No, this is... Yeah, no, not the portraits for the food. The restaurant. Look at the restaurant I'm sitting in. Or the other restaurant we were in. The interior, yeah. I do not remember the interiors being PNGs like this. This feels very unique to Kiniecho. Okay, that's different for this game, yes. I thought so. I feel bad that they ran out of time. This was the first time I noticed the background, interiors, restaurants being PNGs. I think it's exclusive to 5. Must be. I forgot we're broke. Okay, we can't... Oh, they don't. No, they do have chicken here. Okay, we need to get money. We need to get money. Not just one. I just now noticed. Is that like a Chinese restaurant? It might have been. What was that place anyway? Kaburaya. I'm not sure what Kaburaya is. So, we have like a couple options here for getting money. A, we fight people on the street till we get like a decent enough, where would you even get bait on this map? I think we need bait, but I feel like the only bait you can get is actually just from that food stall. We need money. We have none. We need bait. We have none. Maybe the M store sells bait. We need to do fishing, though, is what we need to do. We need to do fishing. That's the quickest and easiest way to get money, if you ask me. We just need to do some good fishing. We got to get things like the catfish. Please tell me you sell cheap bait. They don't even sell bait here. Alright, what's like the cheapest item on their menu? I think we're gonna have to go with... Oh, I mean, the milk is cheap, but okay, here's what we're gonna do. Would you like advice for bait? Yeah, Kiro, what you got for me? Keep in mind we're broke, so I need the next fish I catch to get me a lot of money, hopefully. Seafood is really my fond of dish, of course. Oh, I think seafood's alright. I'm always gonna be more of a turf kind of gal. I like my burgers. I really enjoy burgers. Even though I've been eating a lot of them this year, because it just hasn't been the best at times, and fast food is always cheap and available. I eat a lot of burgers, but I still love them. Food stall in the southeast. Kiniecho gives chicken wings. I think those are good bait. Yeah, the food stall was my next guess anyway. I used it earlier. Oh, there's someone we can fight. Maybe they'll give us a plate if we're lucky. Please. Please be someone who drops money. Okay. That was uncalled for. That really was uncalled for. Plus, fighting is good, because it'll lower our health anyways, if they actually bother to hit me. That felt good. That felt good, dodging it. You're gonna try making takoyaki? Good luck with that. Someone in chat said that takoyaki can be very difficult. But, that genuinely sounds like a good time. When I have money I can spend, maybe I'd get a takoyaki maker. Get the whole tray and everything. That sounds really nice.
And then I'd get the for real machine. We talked about this earlier, but I'd get, not you and I, but I talked about this in stream earlier. We gotta get the for real machine so I can get for real frosted smoothies and shit whenever I want. Bye-bye. Definitely a for real machine. I'm gonna need one of those in my future. I should see if they're on Blue Sky and harass them for a sponsorship. Make a clown confetti milkshake. Ooh, I bet they don't have a confetti cake flavor yet. I'll sponsor them. They should make a confetti cake flavor and put me on it. Gotta boil the octopus? I've never cooked octopus, but that sounds correct. I guess it's not cooking it, it's boiling it. It's mostly the batter, but also supposed to make it from scratch or from a kit. I imagine the kits would be nicer. That's such a gruesome angle, honestly. God dang. Oh, we got a bronze plate. We got a bronze plate. That's some money. We can buy some chicken with the bronze plate, and then hopefully we can get good fish. Cooking with dog. I've never heard of cooking with dog. I've watched a couple chef people on YouTube, but my favorite ends up always being Cook Show with Trevor. I wouldn't recommend Cook Show with Trevor if you want to learn how to make food. He just makes the most horrifying pizzas known to mankind and then eats them. But I love him, and I love his, like, attitude, and I love the way he presents himself, and it's my favorite. As far as, like, actual chefs go, I watched, what is it, Tasting History with Max? I like Tasting History. I also just like Max, he's cool. Thrilled. Hey, Mary, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good... It's Saturday, Merry Saturday. A merry Saturday for Mary, even. As it were. If you did just enter Tasting History, my beloved, I hate to tell you, we're about to engage in the fishing minigame. So for your sake, you might want to, like, look away for a little bit. I apologize. Not only am I going to be fishing, but I'm going to be fishing with chicken wings. How many of these can I buy? Hold on. Okay, we can get 3 whole chicken wings. Uh-oh. And then we're gonna go fishing with the chicken wings. I'm sorry, I apologize. I still have to figure out how I'm gonna do a fishing game for Clown Zerker. I know it's gonna be kind of tongue-in-cheek. Like, I'm not gonna make a new mechanic for fishing. It's still gonna be the same running auto-runner mechanic, but it'll be fishing somehow. That's okay, Kuro. Maybe you did a thing that got you a discount or something, but if we can get the right fish, this can turn into 75k. This can turn into 75k real fast if we're lucky, so don't worry about it. We just gotta get the right fish. Okay, so... red is where the good fish are. I believe you taught me that. And then the chicken wing puts us within the range. So we're within the range of a red fish with this. This is good. I now understand how to read the meter on this minigame. Oh! Oh. Okay. Alright, whatever. No, it's okay. I bet that we can still probably get, like, 2 whole yen for that. I bet we can still get, like, 2 yen. We're still in the range of red right now, by the way. Which is good. We want to be in the range of red. Are you kidding me? It's no steel drum. How do you get a steel drum in this river? Hold on. How do you get a steel drum in this river? Come on, bite, you little prick. Are you This game does not want to work with me. Do I have anything else I can even use as bait? Okay. I hate this game sometimes. I swear. Shinada's part of the game has been the most grueling Yakuza I've ever played. And, like, this is normally the part where I'd give up, I feel like, but I haven't. I don't know what's wrong with me. And then the fight... Thank you, Goku. I needed that. I needed that real bad. Yeah. I needed that real bad. And remember, we're doing the fishing so that we can get money so we can afford to eat chicken, because we need to be able to afford to eat chicken so that we can do baseball training. I just want to make sure no one's confused as to why we're putting ourselves through this, by the way, you know? The mask is here to help me beat up the gang members? Hell yeah, he is. And Shadow's here too? No way. What am I doing? I look out straight for clues. Yeah, hey. Seriously, Mike, I don't know what classes you're taking, but especially at the, like, college level, right? You gotta focus on your classes. This is your future, after all. And as fun as streaming is, I think it's a very good idea to make sure that you can still fall back onto an actual job, and you have a good, strong degree on your shoulders for that. So take as much time as you need to, and I can straighten out and hydrate. Thank you, Maple. I am looking forward to that new model reveal whenever it happens, whether it's after your hiatus or not.
When confronted with a difficult situation, it's okay to take your time and figure it out.
No, it's not, Kiryu. Kiryu, that is a lie. Wow, the umbrella was worth 50 yen! Okay, we actually lost money trying this. I don't even know. Like, we have to find one of those, we have to find one of those rich fuckers, but we can't guarantee that a rich guy is gonna appear. Without, like, an item, I'm guessing. And I don't think I have access to the item that makes rich guys appear. The only way we're gonna make money at this point, because I'm serious. Alright, we can attempt one more attempt at fishing. We can make one more fishing attempt, but it's just gonna end the same. I'm gonna use my bait. The game's gonna say, "Ah, dang, you didn't catch anything. God, too bad you suck at life and everyone hates you." And I don't know, it's just like, maybe this time I believe it. I just don't know anymore, Yakuza. I don't know why you wanted to hurt me like this by giving me the brokest guy ever. Because I'll be honest, I really... Part of the thing about the Shinada storylines, I hate how, like... I don't know, I hate how close to home it hits. I understand what it's like to be just, like, no money and you're doing whatever the hell you can to get just, like, that little stretch of cash to make the thing you want to do happen. And it's just hurting my soul to play Shinada's chapter at this point. I think it's just killing me a little inside. Too bad Shinada doesn't have just a whole, you know, 20 to 15 years worth of games saved up to sell. This Shinada chapter really just hurts my soul to play. I hate being broke all the time in a video game. I never knew that the Like a Dragon deaths perfectly replicated what it's like to be broke all the time, but they did it. Anyways, let's just hope that this works. If we get a catfish that's 25 kilos, we don't have to worry about money anymore. But we have to get a catfish, I'm pretty sure. Or we could get nothing. Oh! Or we could get worse than nothing, too. Alright, well that was all of our money. We made an attempt and we got an umbrella. We just can't continue the training for now until we, I guess we can go do chicken racing. God forbid I go do chicken racing, I guess. I'm gonna equip that for funny. Can't take a taxi to the chicken racing, though. Chicken racing, yeah, yeah. So, one of the things Shinada can do is you can raise chickens to... Oh, but our current chicken sucks. Oh, we're gonna make like $0 on the chicken racing. Because I bred into a new chicken and the new chicken... No fucking way! Never mind, we're in this! Give me a platinum plate, old man. Give me that fucking platinum plate right now. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Sometimes in life you just have to beat up a rich person and steal their money. Thanks, Yakuza. Yakuza's taught me the way. Yakuza's taught me. You have to go beat up a rich person on the side of the road. That's the only way. I think that's still worth money. I think we can still sell that for money. Yeah, get that rich fucker's ass. You know what's up. We didn't get a plate out of it. We didn't get a plate out of it, but I think the Tauriner can still be sold for an amount of money. And that should be enough money to cover chicken costs, hopefully. Alright. Sir, I'd like to... Wait, I don't want to buy anything from you. I'd like to sell. Sir, wait till you see this Tauriner Max I have. It's pretty good. It's worth like jack shit. Cool, okay. Well, this isn't... This still... this is not enough money. Try not to lose my voice. This is nowhere near enough money to actually help us with the baseball training. However, it is enough money for us to buy more chicken to fish with. So, you know what? I've learned nothing. I'll never learn. This is how life is. Dealer voices communicate through coded squeak patterns. Here, I'll tell you what, chat. 1 squeak for yes, 2 squeaks for no. What's up, Kiro? What's up? Oh, wait. Get the steam buns? Okay, good point, good point. Thank you. How expensive is a taxi, anyways? No, we gotta maximize on our money. They cost less but don't have as good a range. No. I understand, Kiro, but don't worry, it's gonna work out. Sometimes, Kiro, you just have to believe it's gonna work out, okay? Play an anime horse girl game for an hour 30. Addiction is too strong. Addiction to anime horse girls? Addicted to gambling? Or addiction to the game itself? I feel like that's the secret to every gacha, is that they get you with more than one addiction. Like Final Fantasy Record Keeper, it was a gacha and it was Final Fantasy. Not gonna lie, it held me to it but the game itself, dang. You're telling me gacha games are actually fun to play now? Volcano Los Tres. Don't worry, we've got this. Well, if it's all 3 of them, then you're screwed. You're not gonna make it very far. Chicken wing. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Don't worry. This is it. We're gonna get a catfish. First try. We're gonna get 2 catfish. We're gonna get 2 catfish. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Let's hit that ball. Let's hit that ball. Let's go. Home run. Home run. Home run. Home run. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a fish. We got a ghost koi, whatever that is. Okay, our range this time sucks. Let's go Mets. Hit a baseball. Okay, so our range is absolute dog shit this time. I wonder if I can leave the minigame and come back and the range will reset. Now that I know how the minigame works. It's nothing like the other guy. Well, that's fun. That's good, Goku. I'm kind of tired of all gachas having that samey kind of combat style where it's just you have 5 characters and you place them and then you hit auto battle because you can't be asked. Oh, look, leaving actually does reset the, fishing range. Okay. Ikayo? He does have a lighter voice than the rest of the main characters. What the hell did I just witness? Okay, so I hate to say it, but I know for a fact that black basses aren't worth a lot of money. So that is not... I wonder how his Linda is. Have we checked... We haven't checked his Linda! We have to do... I'll tell you what, we will do that before today's over. I realize we're so broke, we haven't checked this fucker's Linda yet. Why? Why can it just not work? We're in the range! We're in the range. Been too broke to check on Linda. His minigame's kind of bullshit sometimes, I swear. I don't think we got fish that were worth money, unfortunately. I need to be able to afford to do the training with my baseball sensei. Race me in Formula R. Got this. You got this, Goku. I believe in you. I really wish that, I've said this a zillion times on stream, I wish Square Enix would bring Record Keeper back to the United States. Or, if they're not going to, I wish they would end service on Record Keeper and just make Record Keeper 2. I desperately need that. I tried playing it through QApp, I got the Japanese version, and I just can't play it in Japanese. It was a lot of fun still, though, like what I did play, it was everything I liked about that game. Alright, 1 second. I gotta... Hopefully... I know the catfish is worth a lot of money. Oh, right! I think we have talked about Record Keeper, Maple. It was such a good game. Oh my god, I didn't realize the ghost koi was worth more. Holy shit, the ghost koi is worth more money than the, played so much in 8th grade. I played a lot of it in high school into college. It came out, I want to say, my junior year. Big fish hours. Okay, we have the money. I can stop complaining and be a depressing Nancy. Let's go find some chicken to eat. We did it. The ghost koi was enough. Seriously though, fishing is the best way to get money as this guy. Hands down. Do you see that? I know other ways might be... Oh, come on. I don't want to fight. We got big fish hours. Bro, I really don't want to fight right now. Do we have to do this? What happens when you... Hey, that guy's got a baseball bat. I want a baseball bat weapon. I already know what happens if we try to pick up a baseball bat, but I want to see it for my own eyes. Hopefully he drops it so we can see this. That's so fucking cool. I don't care that he doesn't use baseball bats. It's such a neat little character moment. He said it too. I don't really know the Japanese, but it was something along the lines of baseball bats aren't meant for this, right? Average day in Kiniecho. Ooh, that guy's name was Nakajima. Why does that name sound familiar? Why does Nakajima sound familiar? No, no, no. We're not fighting. No one's running here. Nobody running on this street. Don't look at me. And Kiryu's boss is... Oh, it was! Well, we just beat him up. The based boss. He was based. Right out of Nagasugai. This isn't the restaurant. Fun fact, that's not the restaurant. Just because they were playing Charlie Brown Christmas does not make them the restaurant. Stop trying to fight me. Stop trying to fight me. I'm not real. You can't hurt me. I'm not real. This place had chicken. This place also had chicken. I love the JPEG restaurants. They're my favorite. I love the JPEG restaurants so much. Or was it, I know this place had chicken. I know this place had chicken. Did it not? Chicken wings. There we go. Oh, it was a taxi boss, ex-street racer, turned out to be in a street thug. Well, times were hard ever since Kiryu left. Too much happened. Kiryu left and he couldn't handle. Could you handle without Kiryu? I don't think so. That's a coffee shop. I doubt they have good chicken. I'm gonna guess that the last place for chicken would be Cafe Alps, because Cafe Alps seems to just kind of serve all kinds of non-Japanese food, which... I know chicken is a very Japanese food, but they probably have, like, chicken wings with... Ooh, I want chicken wings with ranch. I have a ranch problem. I could devour, like, a thing of ranch and get a disease. You're making churropanes? I know you've probably told me what churropanes is before, for dinner. But in case you haven't told me what a chorropane is, can you please tell me? Because that sounds delicious. Gaming style Wi-Fi video, did you know? And Kiniecho, this is not the restaurant. Video ends.
Hey Fibi, guess which Doritos flavor came first? Ranch or Cool Ranch?
Cool Ranch. It would make sense, because I think the initial Doritos flavor was made by an accident. Because some, like, ranch seasonings got on it or something. Wait. Oh, wait, you didn't ask Nacho. You didn't ask Nacho or Cool Ranch. My bad. Cool.
But that's actually right. I was gonna comically overreact and call you a stupid bitch.
And the streaming way, this is exactly why you're not my favorite. Unlike Scraft Punk and Nolan, who are both my favorites. I'm sorry that that's how the rankings work, but how dare you? Because I guessed incorrectly as an accident, because I thought you said nacho cheese and Cool Ranch. Short chorizo and a bread roll. Ooh, that sounds so... Oh, now they're fighting! Oh, streaming way, you don't have to fight Fink to get my love. They better have chicken here. Here we go. This one has chicken. Coaching? Hey, Streaming Way wins. I'll tell you what, Streaming Way. You're not half bad. You're just as good as that Nolan. I'm gonna be honest, I love Nolan, but I think I might have a bit of favoritism towards Scraft Punk. I'll be honest, I really enjoy Scraft Punk. I like his name too, even though it's a name pun. It kind of sounds like couture almost, like a street name that's kind of become him, you know? I don't want to fight the purple man. Oh yeah, actually, we're people. I don't know. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I've been watching lore videos on FNAF. I might have mentioned this Thursday. And something that blew my mind that I found out recently just by watching lore. I didn't know that this was implied, but the purple man ran over David. What the hell is going on in FNAF lore anymore? The purple guy is just always killing. He can't help it. He saw that ball in the middle of the street and he wanted it, so he had to kill the little
I
kid.
appreciate it, but the others are great too. Nolan makes a great tea and Streaming Way always makes me laugh.
Scraft, if they're threatening you, Scraft, you can tell me if they're threatening you. You don't have to say that. Chilean independence eats. Ooh, that sounds really good. Well, send some my way, please, Petite, and obviously share it so I can see it. Anyways, the next training is the final training, so that's good. Okay, so what do I do? Okay, final training. Alright, over that there's nothing more for you to teach. That's fine. Go sea fishing. Okay. Oh, the wharf! I bet I can buy bait at the wharf. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Oh, hey, Kiro, how long were you waiting for this? Kiro, how long were you waiting for this, Kiro? Also, can I not do it right now? Doesn't that fish require a certain time of day? Yakuza 5. Doesn't that require a certain time of day? Alright, you need to do this in Nagoya Pier using shrimp. You can play anime horse girl game? No, probably not. I thought about it. Okay, lobster. Okay, so people are saying your exploding didn't work. That's not good. You catch using shrimp or another bait that extends 150. Okay, I can get a marlin now. Okay, everybody, well, this is where the rest of the stream is going. I bet Kiro's been waiting, and I hope you're having a funny laugh right now. You're hella bored? Well, watch me break my thumb on... Wait, Kiro, didn't you say there was a way to make the fishing easier? I forget. Ah, whatever. Big fishing. Yeah, it's big fishing hours time. I have to get a marlin, which is like... I'm fairly certain marlin is the hardest fish in any Yakuza game. I'm not like 100% convinced, but I'm pretty sure it's the hardest. I did, but I think you claimed it on Akiyama. Ah, no! Oh, no! Wait, when you say claim, you mean from, like, the, market, right? I haven't claimed anything from, I haven't claimed any of the items from M-Store. Is it the bait? Is it that bait at M-Store? Hold on. Wait, Kiro. Wait, Kiro, hold on. I haven't actually claimed it. Oh! No, wait, never mind. It's that equip. You're right, you're right. Never mind, I got excited for nothing. It was that equip with the, no. It was that fishing line hook with the, Taoist symbol on it. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I have to do this legitly. Oh, this is gonna be a stressful 30 minutes of the stream. Here we go. It's fishing time. Okay, someone at the wharf probably sells... Yeah. I'm willing to bet you sell bait. Shinada can't get it now anyways. Ah. Okay, someone said shrimp works, so... Or lobster. Someone said lobster too, but shrimp is cheaper. Let me just... Don't tell me I exited out of that Reddit. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure someone said shrimp works, so we're gonna try with, like, 8 shrimp and see how that goes. To be honest, I never really learned the fishing minigame all that well. Like, I don't know the fishing game well enough, so this is gonna be stressful. And I know the marlin's pretty far out, so we're gonna fish far out. Oh wait, I probably should have read that. Okay, let's read instructions. Okay. Like your bait, yep. Gauge where the most fish are. Once your bait, float carefully. Reels in and select. Pay attention to the tension gauge. Use to follow the movement of the fish. Use L up and down to raise and lower the pole. If you control line's tension, completely reel it in. But it doesn't tell you what raising or lowering does. That's the problem. It doesn't tell you what raising or lowering the pole does, so I don't know when I'm supposed to be doing that. Anyways, here we go. That's gotta be a marlin. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna not look at chat or the meter. And I apologize however long this takes, but this could be a first try marlin if I just don't fuck it up. I'm doing it wrong for sure. I think I gotta... like that? I think this is how I'm intended to do it. Yeah, this is how I'm intended to do it. I figured it out, everybody. I had it backwards. I think. Whoa there, fishy. Whoa there, fishy. I'm sweating, and everything hurts already. Okay. If this isn't a marlin, I might have to, like, go consult a therapist. It's really close. It's really close. My eyes are like watering up from the intense amounts of focus I'm putting in here. Got it, got it. What is it? Oh, yes! Whoo! Whoo! First try. Oh, God. That was stressful as hell. Alright, we're done here. Whoo-wee! Okay. God, my arm hurts from that. That was not fun. Holy shit. Alright, first try marlin as it were. How's my thumb? They hurt. I was actually not using my thumb. I was using my, actually, my left thumb hurts. What am I kidding? My middle finger on my right hand hurts a lot from slamming down that button. Okay, let's get out of here. I am the queen of... Thank you, I know. I am the queen of all fishing. I think South Mid Square would be the best to go to here. Whoo-wee! Okay. We probably have enough time to do a little bit of his side story. Nice! Hey! Petite, thank you for the resub. And thank you for the 2-month streak and the 3 months in general, girl. I appreciate the heck out of that. And, of course, Fishget. Obviously, on the Fibi stream, we do everything first try, and my voice goes down. When I did that part of the training, I locked in. It took 8 minutes. So you can see how I bruised my thumb. It's not fun. It's not a fun mini game when you're, especially if you're spending 8 minutes. I got it done fast enough. That was like what, 3 minutes tops? I'm lucky I got it done fast for sure. Anyways, let's wrap up this clown of a training. This isn't even the full training. I'm assuming there's a trainer in Kamurocho for him for combat. Oh, look at that. We got our impact, our foul, our batting eye, and our heat eye up to 9 already. Alright, anyways. There we go. Chiropanes. Yes, thank you, Petit. Appreciate that. I timed 2 more minutes 46. Dang! That's pretty good! That's pretty good. I'll take it. God, I thought I was at least over 3. Alright, so now we get to walk our ass all the way. Is there a save spot? There is a save spot outside the batting cage. Good. Now we get to actually do his side story. After all this time, we get to start his side story. And then, like I said, Monday we'll probably spend doing his side story. Tuesday we'll probably spend wrapping it up if we don't get it all done on Monday. There's a good chance we'll be in Kamurocho by next weekend. And next weekend I'm doing an extended Saturday stream. So there's a good chance. I don't know. I mean, we only have so many streams left until October hits. And if it really happens, I don't think it will. I think I'll be able to get there in time. But if it really happens, we'll just pull a Nier Replicant again. And everyone will have to wait a whole month for the thrilling finale. I won't do that. I'll bleed into October if I have to for this game. Alright. I mean, there's not going to be a lot left to do once we hit Kamurocho. Once we get to Kamurocho, the only thing left to do, if I want to, would be the, rest of Victory Road. But I don't actually know if I want to do Victory Road. I have to think about it. Alright, let's see. Let's buy some equipment, because I think I have to. Oh, wait! That one guy sells really good, or the one store sells really good equipment, right? Well, let's do this one. I don't think I'm gonna read these. For sake of time, I'm definitely not gonna read the side stories. I did this for Kiryu's Taxi. I did this for all the other characters. I'm sure there's some amazing baseball lore that we're gonna miss out on. VR, any missing sub-stories and other straggling decisions. Yeah, straggling sub-stories for sure, because we have to do Amon. Once we get to Kamurocho, it's really, I might just be gunning for the Amons, and that'll be it. Oh shit, doing that side content was so smart, by the way. Yeah, doing that side content was super smart, by the way. Because we can just blast through this, get a bunch of levels. This might be a lot faster than I thought. Oh no. Oh no. The training makes it trivial? Good. Good. I'm happy. He gave us pocket tissue. Wait, we could make money off of this, can't we? I bet we can make a lot of money off of this shy... Oh, shit, not the hype, man. Not bootleg John Lennon. Well, now we're gonna have to baseball bootleg John Lennon. Hi, Mario! Welcome in. You had a crazy day? Well, what happened? What happened to you today, Mario? And welcome in, by the way. Alright, bring on the next goon. Oh, uh-oh, did we just get robbed? What happened? Oh, she did rob us. Oh, my bad, that's a young boy. Sorry, young boy. I forgot. I got invited today. What event did you get invited to for today, Mario? Oh yeah, well, what event? Goku did get the Hot Horse Girl game. I like the way you worded it. Okay. Little baseball kid. Little baseball kid. Look at little baseball kid. Aww. The little baseball boy. Alright, 10 pitches, 3 hits. Easy. They don't even have to be home runs, probably. It's miracle time. Yo, why is this kid looking at me with such hate? What did I do to this kid? Uh-oh. Anyways. Nice try, little slugger. Hey, kid, you throw to the same place every time. Kid, I don't want to tell you how to do your business, but... Oh, there we go. And that's another one down. Shinada, please, it's a little kid. Shinada, don't stare at him like you're gonna murder him. Why do baseball players, I swear, in any media, baseball players, I swear to God, are always depicted as looking like insane murderers. Oh, cool, we got a weapon. We are getting things we can sell for money, even if it's not a lot of money. I don't know if we necessarily need money. But yeah, this is gonna be like Haruka. We're just gonna do all the side content. And then once we're maxed out on stats, we're just gonna go right into the story. Recommendation. What's up, Kiro? What's the recommendation? Should I buy the better gear? At some point? I was thinking about it. We need more money for that, though. Oh, wait! Coach didn't take my Marlin. I could totally go sell my Marlin right now. For like a shit ton of money, probably. And then we'll buy the better gear, too, that Coach taught us about. What's the recommendation, though, Kiro? You're going to use the sturdy weapons, invest them into Akiyama, or Kamiyama, so you can make stronger versions later. Okay, am I drunk? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Why am I drunk? Anyways, easy. Basically, there was a convergence fair going on in our area, and my uni was a part of it. So our game from last year is one of the games selected to be showcased. Yo! That's sick! Also, what's a convergence fair? I've never heard that term. Dude fell asleep. I don't really plan on making weapons, to be fair, Kiro. Unless I desperately need weapons to fight the Amons with. I guess I'll follow your advice, but I was only gonna make the, sword... I was only gonna make the sword weapon for our friend here, but you're saying give the sturdies? Okay. We can sell that Marlin. I know you can make a Marlin weapon, but I don't want the... We made the Marlin weapon last game. It was cool. It died with Tanamura. That kid's got another pitch. Wow, we can actually slam through these. I didn't even think about it. That's super cool though, Mario. Congrats on that, yeah. Oh, right, you taught me how to go through things faster, Kiro, and I've promptly forgot. You taught me how to go through story faster. Bunch of booths, wrestling. Wrestling? Ooh, wrestling's cool. Wrestle characters are so awesome. Like, genuinely, they, like, not all of them, but, like, some wrestlers are genuinely there to put on a show and be an entertaining character, you know? You were there till 6? That's really good. That sounds like a fantastic day. What the hell kind of pitch was that? What the hell was that? Do that again, kid. I dare you. Do that again. Alright, kid. Try that again, kid. And don't. I don't even need to use Gidai anymore. There we go. I want that for the bathroom. That's gonna be our BRB screen. I just have to edit it out at some point, or edit the background out. That's definitely, he's gonna be going in the bathroom, for sure. Anyways, he, like I said, baseball lore, baseball lore, baseball blore. Walked like half an hour, carrying my computer monitor on my shoulders. Got home, kind of passed out. Oh, you took a nap. I see. Oh, it is later for you, isn't it? Congrats, Goku. It is a bit later for you, huh, Mario? Hmm? Oh, hey, we leveled up off of that. Nice. Into bathroom, writing articles. It's only 6:40 right here. I'm writing articles about all the sluzmas. Yeah, I forget that not everybody's on my time sometimes because I got trash brain. Wow, we might even get Shinada to max level at this point. Anyways. It's 8:40. That makes sense. Well, you had a nice little nap then. Hopefully you didn't wake up, like, dehydrated. I hate taking naps in the day because I always wake up dehydrated as fuck. I always look like that meme of Limmy. Wait, this has nothing to do with baseball. Hold on. This one has nothing to do with baseball. That's fucked up. I don't want to use my heat action on these guys. It seems like a real waste. I guess I'm just gonna hold the left trigger. No! I forgot left trigger doesn't stop you from doing that shit. I kinda hate that, honestly. This isn't baseball at all. Get him with the nuts kick. Yeah, I was gonna say, a lot of people I've met through streaming tend to be East Coast. I'm stuck in the mountains of Colorado. No escape, no future of getting out of here, honestly. But, I guess it could be worse, right? Or something. Oh, it's baseball time. Are we baseballing or what? Are we playing baseball or what, bozo? Hit him with the grand slam home run. 20 pitches, 7 home runs. Okay. I'm balling it. I'm balling it. People are either far east or west coast. Yeah, well, there's not anything really. If you're living in the United States, at least. I don't know about Canada. But in the United States, there's nothing in Central America for miles. Denver is the only major city in all of Central America. I guess Chicago maybe counts, but that's still more like Midwestern, Northern. You know what I mean? Oh, I fucked that one up. And what is that? Washington? Wyoming? I don't know which one that is, actually. Alabama? I don't know. Washington. Oh, Washington State is a very nice state. I wish I could live there. That's where Nintendo is. Are you gonna break into Nintendo HQ and get the Switch 3? Wawa. I would live in a Wawa if I could. I would definitely live in a Wawa if I could. You gotta break into Nintendo HQ and get the Switch 3. You gotta get the English Mother 3. William Afton. I thought it was in Japan. Well, no, Nintendo of America is in Washington. Their global headquarters is in Japan. Yeah. You're good, Bob. Yeah, go break it into Nintendo of America. I heard they still have the chair that Reggie left a huge impression in. Like, the impression never... He's so big and bulky, he left a chair, like, imprint, and it never went away. It never went away. Say hi to the other members of the Relic crew. That's fair, Mario. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Which one? The Switch one. No, you don't. Well, actually, it's super moddable. Smash Ultimate has a lot of mods, too, to be fair. Do I seriously have to fight again? Seriously? Okay. We're gonna do one more of these, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up for the day. Need the Twitch one. Well, what's the Twitch one? I've never heard of this. Never heard of this Twitch one before. I wish I could use that weapon on the floor. But unfortunately, Shinada-kun is too based with the sauce. He's unfortunately too epic to be able to pick up baseball bats. Right up the pooper. And by the pooper, I mean his back. I've said it before, but like genuinely Shinada's part of the game. You could tell somebody this isn't Like a Dragon / Yakuza. You could tell somebody that this is a completely different game, like, entirely. And I think people would believe you. Like, I genuinely think people would believe you. Oh my god, a woman? Oh my! Is she gonna throw? It was the whole thing, you're a woman. I love when Yakuza does the you're a woman. They never do that. Oh wait, she hired us to play for her daddy's team. Okay. Wait, is this like real baseball? I don't think I'm allowed to play. Wait, hold on. I don't have a jersey yet. Shinada, what are you doing? You can't just walk up to first base. I'm pretty sure there's like rules to this. One bat at home run. One at bat, one home run. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me with this? Thank God we hit it first try. She actually came out and grabbed us just to do that. That's insanity. We got something called a rage something or other. One second. What was that we just picked up? I'm gonna go sell stuff at the pawn shop real quick, see how much money we can get, and then see how much of that baseball gear we can buy from the online store. Because the online store baseball gear looked particularly strong, and I would like to see how strong, potentially. How many of those did we just blop out? We just did 6 like nobody's business. I think in the span of 15 minutes we just knocked out, no pun intended, like, we actually knocked out 6 of them, just like that. Good shit, Fibi. Oh wait, I can't go this way. Damn, I have to go this way instead. Don't fight me, I'm not real. As long as nobody tries to fight me, we'll be fine. It's this way. I don't know why her extremely delicate just spiraled me for a second. Oh no, was that Shinada bumping into me? What does this mean? Irashaimase. Irashaimase. Okay, the Marlin is actually worth just as much as that ghost. Take surrounding enemies with you when you're down. Knocked down. Okay, that's funny. I don't need that. I don't need that. Intensifies enemy attacks against swear. I don't need that. Thank you. And we can get rid of... I don't need the modified lighter. I really don't need the wooden katana. Alright, cell phone. Alright, let's get all 3 of them. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, we don't need both bats, right. We'll get the cool looking bat. I don't know how quickly that stuff comes to us. Where do you pick up stuff you order on the phone, or is it just in my inventory? Okay, I gotta go pick it up somewhere. Then we're just gonna pick up 9 wooden katanas so I can finally use this goddamn photon bat. Don't question my methods. Don't question my methods. Every time I have money, I make the same mistake. I immediately spend all of it. Let's go, before I do anything else really goofy and silly, let's go hit up the drugstore so that I can make sure I don't, die horribly. I'll buy a bunch of stamina-am-and-am-and-ams. Real useful stuff. Oh. Online store. Order is shipped. Pick it up at a convenience store. Alright, let's go pick up our order. You have 10k fans? Dang. I only have 509 going off of my statistics. Maybe I need to introduce a cute horse girl to my stream to boost profit margins. Hello, do you have my package? Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, they're just in my valuables, okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Achoo! Sorry about that. That felt good. That felt good on my throat. Oh, that felt good, actually. Shoot. Then we got a save point over there. Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. That was a very throaty sneeze. Not a lot of snot. Just a lot of air. Okay, so the good news is we should be pretty much covered for the rest of his story. I think we're pretty much covered for the rest of his story in terms of, like, items. We have enough katanas to get our weapon level up. We have enough staminans, hopefully, because we shouldn't be taking too much health damage outside of, like, the main story. And I'll tell you what, we'll fight this guy with the katanas just to get their uses out of the way. We're gonna start level maxing. This is actually great training. As long as the hit lands, I'm pretty sure you get EXP. We only need to get up to like level 7 or 8, I think. So yeah, honestly, just using all these katanas and breaking them will hopefully make the photon sword available. Ow. Okay, on to the next one. Hey, that wasn't katana damage. Hey, stop blocking it, you dick. There we go. That was not a katana hit, you fool! You're supposed to hit him with the wooden katana, not your foot katana, you idiot. Anyways, we can already get rid of this one and immediately equip the next one. What is our EXP looking like? Hey, that got us a lot of EXP, actually. I'm gonna assume we need level 7 with katanas to be able to use the beam sword, so it'll be a bit. But that will be it for Yakuza! Let me end on a high energy note. Thank y'all for hanging around today. I had a blast playing Yakuza. I'm gonna save again, actually. I'm gonna save a second time, even. Seriously, I had a blast today, as always. We're getting close to the end of the game, everybody. I know the story really hasn't felt like it's picked up too much yet, but genuinely, I think we're getting close to the end. All these plot threads are gonna start coming together soon, hopefully. And, yeah, we'll see what's going on with that. Very excited to see what's going on with that. Let me find somebody to raid into, and we can wrap up. I have movie night, of course, so I'm not going to be sticking around with whoever we raid into, which is unfortunate, but, you know. Let's see. So who am I raiding into? Oh, well, you know what? JoJo's on. I think he's playing a game called Contact. Yeah, we'll raid into JoJo. I'm not sure what Contact is, but it looks pretty cool. Movie night's gonna start in about 10 minutes, not even. Like, yeah, 10 minutes probably. So for those who are excited for movie night, we're watching The Guardian, or, my bad, we're watching the Great Yokai War Guardians, which is, I don't know, it's a sequel to the most batshit awesome movie we watched last week, but the sequel came out, like, 20 years ago. Have a wonderful night, Kiro. Take care of yourself, please. Please take care of yourself. Yeah. I'm sure it's gonna be a good time. With that said, we're going to raid into JoJo. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I had a wonderful time playing Yakuza for all of you. I'll be doing some Unity tomorrow, of course. And, yeah, you all know the drill. Unity dev, fun times. Monday we'll be back to Kamurocho with more Shinada. We might actually be able to... I didn't realize how fast Shinada's side story was going to be. There's a good chance we might wrap up Shinada's side story and maybe his main story on Monday. At least Tuesday. I'm convinced we'll have it done by Tuesday night now. One second, I need some water.
Alright, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. If you're not following JoJo, make sure to follow him. Be nice and say hi. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night.